Well, well, well. What is up? This is a good game. Are you playing Intrix, R? This is a good game. What up, Khajiit? I played through the demo, and it said that my progress will be saved. Okay, I'm getting Steam achievements. That's a good sign. Oh yeah, this is where I was. Sweet. I'm getting lots of Steam achievements. A little bit ahead of you, but not much. Used a javelin. Learned a combat skill. Okay, I think we're done getting Steam achievements. I think we should go to the crevice. I think the story is decent too. I'm guessing there was some source material from this. Was this a manga or something at some point?
Absolute ruler of the Netherworld. We are the messengers of the Netherworld, bound by our pact to Charon.
Is this loud?
Did you summon us?
The order of the Netherworld. It's being disrupted by the mortal world.
Unacceptable. Resolve this now. All of us are the souls of powerful warriors. We will do as you command. But we will need a physical form. We
Dungeon Fighter Online lore?
in the mortal world without a body. And it must be a powerful body. We must find one. One strong enough to accomplish Charon's command. You are the one we were waiting for. We conquer. We conquer.
Okay.
Last, a physical form.
So we made a pact with all these demons.
We thought his soul, his body, would easily be ours. But we underestimated him. It will not happen again.
Yeah, they tried to take over my body, and I was like, no, we can be friends, though. We wanted the pact with the demons because we want revenge, which is, you know, I mean, it's not the best reason. We have an agreement, now we hold you to it. Oh, so this must be the Firelink Shrine.
We must fulfill our duty to Charon. We need to go to the Embers.
Is that G to interact? Yeah, I did that.
That's
not the default.
Portal will take us there.
Kind of psychotic, huh?
Netherworld energy is seeping out from the temple. We must find the cause of this.
New region discovered, Ember's Ruins. Charnock Mountain Range. Okay. Bonus mission? Storm Pass, Phantom of Combat.
Mortal, you are aware that we are the convergence of several ghosts. The more ghosts we absorb, the greater our strength.
Kind of similar to Souls lore, actually. How you, souls kind of like congeal, they gather together. When you kill something that's hollow, you accumulate its souls. And then you have the Lord souls, which are like a bunch of smaller souls gathered together. And they kind of like emerge into one of the bigger souls. Is this a Japanese game? It's so interesting how, I wonder where that, like, worldview comes from in Japanese storytelling. It's a pretty good understanding of, like, how motivation functions, you know? The more ghosts we absorb, the greater our strength. Okay, let's go absorb some ghosts.
Among us are those who have slumbered through ages untold. Awakening them and forging a pact is another path to gaining power. Not long ago, one of our own stirred from its long slumber. It's a formidable force we absorbed ages ago on the snowy mountain.
Okay, so we need to go awaken a sleepy ghost?
It would be wise to harness its power.
Okay. Tell me about Karen.
Charon governs the gates of the Netherworld. He is the absolute ruler of the realm. He tasks us with restoring order to the Netherworld. Are we then his servants?
I like how they have multiple voices talking simultaneously, but I feel like the really like edgy demon voice is too overpowering. It should sound a little bit more like a I know they have to make it sound demony. I get it. That's the theme. But it should be a little more choir.
No. Let us say we choose to do this for him. The order of the Netherworld has been disrupted.
Is this an MMO? No. This is Dark Souls. Kinda. Among Us?
The river of fate is drying up. The balance between life and death is out of harmony. Charon requires us to find out the cause of this disruption and restore the balance.
Balance. This is a game. This is gonna be one of those balance games. All right, we'll see. We'll see about that. What's in here? Oh, storage. Okay. I don't think I need that.
Who the hell are you?
What? Who are you?
Some wandering beggar, I expect.
I don't look like a beggar.
What do you want with this old woman? Me? I'm an
How would a
alchemist.
beggar find
I
this
go
place?
where I want, if it's any business of yours. Currently, my work brings me here to the crevice. I've decided to stick around here for a while, helping out fools like you. Ah, fine. I'll help you.
That's crazy.
One thing.
What's the hardest Souls game
Bring
you
me
played?
some items. It doesn't matter if they're yours or someone else's.
I don't know. Probably Bloodborne, I think. The first time around was probably the hardest one out of all of them. Maybe Sekiro. Sekiro.
I'll extract the lacrima within. That damn ghost of yours will find it useful too.
Oh yeah, Lacrima, the soul tears. Okay. So she can salvage gear, it looks like. I can extract all common and uncommon, and I can exclude set items. Yeah. Okay. I got $200 for that? No, I got like 18,000. Okay, that's, I see. 200 is for one item. I was going to say, man, that's not a very good ratio. Okay. Cool. What's over here? A little bit of a cliff. Should we jump off? book. Can I read it? Can't read it. It looks like there's something... over there. I wish there was a jump key, dude. I could do some crazy... could do some crazy sequence breaks. You think we can make this? Ooh, that's risky. That's risky. Okay, so I can go to Charnock Mountain Range. It sounded like going back to Storm Pass. Maybe Storm Pass is part of the mountain range. It sounded like going back to Storm Pass was going to have a new mission. Bonus mission. Kazan's Memories? Character relationship map. Okay. There's an Emperor. I don't think we're friends with him. There's a bunch of empty dots. Ulzma is a homie. Greatest mage in Pellos. Victory was torn from us by the Emperor. Blade Phantom. There's a bunch of ghosts. An amalgamation of many ghosts bound by a fierce will and drawn to my flesh. Okay, okay. Words. 3 out of 3. Okay, so these are the little crystal thingies. Spooky crystals. 3 out of 3. There were more than 3, so I feel like that means 3 out of 3 regions. And then there's a 0 out of 1. So there's something that I can do here. If we go back. Oh, never mind. Okay, so there are 3 here and 2 here. Okay, that makes more sense. I was going to say, yeah, 5 total. That sounds right. That sounds right. And both of these have a little jar. Both of them have a jar. Okay, so we strength primary stat and then what, willpower secondary? Is that right for this weapon? No, proficiency. Why am I getting damage from willpower now too? Okay. I don't know about that. Let's get some... Oh, you just get damage from everything? Alright. Fair enough. Bloodborne leveling. So, I need some max weights, which we're going to get from strength, which is my main stat anyways. I think we just full send on strength. Okay, my agility is still a B score. So, I want to see how high that goes first of all. If A is the highest, or if... So... I take everything off. Okay, now I'm at 0%, so weapons don't weigh anything. Which is interesting. It's an interesting design choice. Strength scaling B plus, proficiency scaling B. Oh, so that's going to have some variance too, I guess, based on the weapon. Okay, so 10%, we're still at A. 27%, we're still at A. %, we're still at A. 52%, we're still at... Okay, when do we get the B? The boots put me at B? The boots put me at B. 63%. Okay. Trying to find the cutoff. I get probably 60 is the cutoff. Okay, I think B is actually kind of fine though. It doesn't seem that much worse. Okay, skill points. I gotta remember what I was doing here. Gotta remember what I was doing. Decreased stamina from guarding is nice. Spirit gain when parrying is nice. We have Yeah, we've got some unlocks for brutal attack now. Drop down onto an enemy and deliver a powerful blow. Execution if an enemy can be eliminated with a brutal attack. Oh, so if they're gonna die, then they will die. Got it. Recover health. This is what I'm looking for. Recover health when using a brutal attack from head on. Okay, that's what I... That was the one. I knew... I called it at the end of last session. I was like, they're going to give me an upgrade that lets me heal from this, and I'm going to take it. According to Reddit, Sekiro and Elden Ring are the hardest? No, Elden Ring is by far the easiest Souls game ever made. Elden Ring is only hard if you, like, don't use anything. It certainly can be hard if you make it hard, but that's true of most of the Souls games. Well, it's true of some of them. Yeah, Sekiro is kind of the opposite. Sekiro gives you the fewest options, and I think that's why people find it to be the most difficult. Mechanically, I don't actually think it's the most difficult, but it does give you the fewest options. Elden Ring gives you the most options. I mean, there's certain gear and spells you can use in Elden Ring that will just trivialize every fight. Sekiro doesn't have that. Wish there's a new game that had the gameplay of Among Us. There's been a bunch of new ones people seem to like. You think the cutoff is 60%? What up, Echo? Alright. So, we can go to... Okay, Imbar's Ruins, or I can go back to Storm Pass and do something. Storm Pass Phantom of Combat, recommended level 17. Phantom said that awakening dormant ghosts could grant us power. Okay, let's see what this is about. What's up, lady?
General, what brings you here? I actually have some information about that ghost within you.
Oh, do you?
The phantom within you loves battle, thrives on it. It must have searched for a body strong enough to survive in battle.
Okay, yeah, we know this.
Sanctuary must have been quite the prize for a spirit like that. Storm Pass is where the mightiest Bantu warriors are born. There is a strangely familiar presence among the ghosts within you. Since your last visit, its presence has been growing stronger.
In me, it's been growing stronger?
To be the spirit of an ancient Bantu warrior.
Oh, there's a spirit out here that's been...
Your trial must have awakened it.
Okay.
The phantom that resides within you is quite exceptional indeed. Combat is essential to it. A unique amalgamation forged over time.
Amalgamation.
Countless other ghosts. Over the course of many years, the ghosts fall into a slumber. You must awaken these ghosts and make a pact with them, or force them into one.
I see, okay.
Be aware, this endeavor is not without risk.
So the ghost that we're going to wake up is part of the amalgamation? Or maybe not? Maybe we're going to try to make it into the amalgamation? I kind of like how they talk about it in singular and plural at the same time. That's good ontology.
Spirit of Great Keshta, why do you stay silent in my hour of need?
Okay, so we have a boss fight.
You want my strength? Prove to me you're worthy.
I gotta remember all the buttons. It's like the same... Okay. I forget what Q is. Did I just unlock that? I should have kept going. I could have staggered him there. Oh, what? I didn't block that? Okay. Fine.
You are not ready yet.
I forget what this Q is. I have to check. Forget what this Q is. Oh, it's a dodge. Dodge in the desired direction while delivering a spinning slash. Okay, okay. So, is this a harder version of the boss? He doesn't seem that bad.
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
I don't have any stamina to keep pressuring him. Oh, okay. Forgot about that. The bit I played of Elden Ring, the start was hard. After a bit of leveling, everywhere I went, I was over leveled. Most of the bosses barely put up a fight. A Sentinel at the start was probably the hardest fight. What's funny in this, I mean, even the Sentinel is so easy compared to, like, any boss in Sekiro, right? Like, mechanically, the Tree Sentinel, once you learn how to just bait his charge, you pretty much can't hate you anymore.
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy.
No! Okay. Yeah, now I get health back from doing that, which is nice. Okay, that Q dodge is pretty sick, actually. I feel like I got a decent amount of health back from that. I like that move a lot. I have to spend Spirit Gauge every time I use it, though. Oh, that's new. Ah, come on. Okay. It's changing it up on me. This guy using the new fist weapons before they're even announced? You think there's gonna be like... I don't know if they're gonna be fist weapons. I think it's gonna be a magical glove that you like cast spells with. You think it's gonna be a punchy class? I don't think it's gonna be a punchy class. They can't do a punchy class, bro. We're gonna have 5 melee classes, really? I don't think so. Not this early. They gotta do something else first. Maybe it's magical punchies. I don't know what the little cut line thing means. Jixar, do you know what that means? When, like, the screen gets cut in half? On Sekiro, it took me an hour to beat the first boss. Died 20 times. Played Mortal Shell. That's a hard Dark Souls kind of game? No, Mortal Shell is the easiest game I ever played.
Prove to me you're worthy.
I beat almost every one of the Mortal Shell bosses in the first try. And there wasn't any boss that took more than 3 tries. I gotta see how much I heal on these brutals. Yeah, that right there. What is that? I can't finish him. Ah! He disengages too much. Oh, that's a grab. He's too good at just like walking away from me, bro. I don't have enough stamina. Come on! He regenerates so fast. Alright, alright. There it is. Okay, how much does this heal me? Oh, barely at all. Okay. Wasn't too bad. It's basically... Okay. I don't even think he was juiced up compared to the other boss. They just want you to kill him again for some bonus loot, I guess. We got a swords, which is... worse. It's level 22 and it has more damage, but it has way less scaling. So it's kind of bad. That's disappointing. It looks cool, too. Why is it so bad? The difference between B and B plus is 50 damage? Jeez, okay. That's disappointing. What else? We got some... What is going on here? Same thing. We got level 22 wrist guards that are worse than my level 20. Okay. Come on now. Was there a patch? What's going on here, dude? Max health or stamina damage. I like the stamina damage decrease. Yeah, we'll put that on. And then, what? I have 2 more skill points already? Okay. Let's get... I don't really care that much about the javelin. Oh, this reflection. I need to use this. I'm going to try it out before I put more points into it. For now, let's do... Increase the reach of charged potent blows. Oh, yeah, we like that. Oh, I already have it. Okay. Leap into the air. I didn't like that one. Let's come over here. Let's get some better guard. Increase stamina consumed. Increase spirit gained. Sure. I like both of those. Okay, and then we also got transmutation mist, which I will be able to craft. And then we got another Netherworld mineral, so I can make something from the Soul Eater sets. Thought it was just a visual. Do you know why my level 22 weapon is worse than my level 20 weapon? By like a lot? Is it RNG? Are the stats RNG?
Following Charon's command, we accepted a new soul. Choose which ghost to bind with. The Blade Nexus will be your guide.
Choose which ghost to bind with? What does that mean?
We must stop Nether. Use the Blade Nexus to connect with other ghosts. Choose one that will help you find your revenge.
Got some Poke, boys.
Lead our mission.
Oh, this looks good.
If you find an object that holds something a ghost desires, it would be wise to give it to them. Satisfy their cravings, and they'll give you their strength.
Okay, wait, there's... Oh, 0 to 0, okay. I'm a little confused. How do I find the screen that shows me the different regions and like what's left to do there? Phantom abilities? Ah, okay, this is what I just got. Keshta and Veronica. Yo, Veronica kinda looking good. Keshta the Unyielding grants Kazan a power that replenishes stamina. Before such endless energy, no foe could stand against him. They were fated to fall before his unrelenting strikes, even in death. His strength endures, and those who earn his favor will never know weariness. 4 stamina recovery at level 1. I can awaken him and get increased stamina recovery by 30% for 15 seconds upon exhausting all stamina. That's really good. That's exactly what I need, the way I play. Spirit of Advocacy damage. Veronica empowers other ghosts aiding Kazan. Delving into the mystery of existence to suppress the cruelties of life and death, she dared to trespass into the Netherworld as a living being, defying taboo, and faced its master. However, the master of the Netherworld suggested she join its ranks, a suggestion she accepted, turning her into an ally of ghosts. That's pretty metal. When do we get to play as Veronica? So she's still alive? Spirit of Advocacy? Is that like you can like summon phantoms? I'm not gonna do that, so this is useless to me. That's another reason Elden Ring is the easiest Souls game. The summons are crazy strong. And you can get them like really early. I'm gonna keep pumping strength until I get under 60%. Maybe. This only reduces my weight by 0.4%. Alright, I'm doing it. Full strength build.
Traveling with a ghost? I can't tell if you're brave or just foolish.
A little bit of both. Okay, do I have to extract this thing? Is there a way I can upgrade? I'm so confused why this greatsword's so bad. Trixari, do you know why this greatsword's so bad? Not sure about the stats either. I saw your inventory. You had much lower level dual hander than I have, but much more damage. The itemization is still unknown, so I'm basically 3 hours ahead of you. Okay, gotcha. What shell did I use? I used the one where you could... Dude, I think I tried like all of them, actually. I would just use that rock mechanic to avoid damage from everything. I would just charge up like a really strong attack, hit the boss, and then rock right afterwards in the recovery frames. And then... you could solve every boss in Mortal Shell by just running away from it, because they only had one chase move each. This might have just been my fault for having too much time playing other Souls games and like... But yeah, the bosses were just very easy to outplay. How's difficulty? Difficulty feels good, Zio. It feels very fair. Like the tells are... I'm sure it's going to get harder, but so far the tells are pretty clean. It kind of reminds me of Liza P, actually. Like the way they let you perfect block everything. Okay. So I have more stamina recovery now. Heck yeah, buddy. I want that little like 0 out of 1 that I saw. What screen was I on when I saw that? You guys know what I'm talking about? Am I crazy? There was like a map screen somewhere. Oh, it's gonna drive me insane now.
We must stop.
Alright. I think we're gonna go to M bars. Blocking Liza P in this is so satisfying. I'm sure this game will have haters who think it's clunky. Well, the dodge in this is really strong, so I don't think it'll get the same. The problem with... people were playing Liza P, they were trying to like Dark Souls 1 dodge roll spam. And that's just not the way to play that game. But I think you could play this game like that. The dodge in this seems super strong. Some enemies have kind of like over the top obnoxious tracking, but overall I think the dodge is really strong. Tried to beat it with no shell for achievement. Took me way too long. Can you still turn into a rock when you don't use a shell? I don't exactly remember what the rules were in that game. That was a game I wanted to go back to after they updated it, but I just never did. It had that one level that was way too long. The level where you're like in a bunch of cubes up in outer space. And I don't know, something about that level just kind of like takes the... It like destroys the pacing of the rest of the game. My favorite part of Mortal Shell is when you find that guy out in the woods who's like singing or something, and you can just end the game and hang out with him, and it's like the end. The game's like over and you guys are just hanging out in the woods. It's no more fighting. That's way better. Alright, let me finish my poke real quick, boys. You guys want to see it? I'm going to spill this all over my keyboard. Look at that. That's fresh. We just took that out of the ocean like 2 hours ago. Corner leading to the abandoned plains. Okay. Very literal name. So if we select the crevice, does it teleport instantly? No. Okay. Progress of your current mission will be saved. That's good to know. Yes. Okay, I found it. I found the screen I was looking for. Kazan's memories. Forgotten Temple, 4 out of 13. Okay, so is that where we are now? Yeah. Okay, so back here, Trials of the Frozen Mountain. It still says 0 out of 1. But what is it? Both zones have one. You guys know I can't be letting anything stay at 0 out of 1.
We feel it. Energy from the Netherworld. We must find this temple.
We're gonna come back to life. Necromancers on level 2? That's crazy. We're already in the catacombs. Nobody's dying. Except for me. I'm dying. I'm stunned. Maybe we hit them when they're down, Elden Ring style. Ah, okay. That was overcomplicating that a lot. That was overcomplicating that significantly. When in doubt, assume Elden Ring rules. Elden Ring is new standard. Bandits Winter Top. Water Spirits Fuel. Okay. It's not very good, but let's see what it looks like. Oh, it looks cozy. Am I married? No, but if I keep getting these Poke deliveries, I might have to change that. Also have it as 0 out of 1, no idea what the jar is. Elden Ring will be the new standard for the next 20 years. I'll be plus 60 when a new groundbreaking Elden Ring magnitude game gets released. Where do you think it's going to come from? Think it's going to come from Japan again? I'm trying to think of what, like, even in the last 20 years, like, what was the Elden Ring of the last generation? I don't even know, dude. Like, maybe Ocarina of Time? I don't really feel like a lot of games tried to copy it, though. It was kind of uncopyable. Best games are all basically Japanese. Pretty much. At least when it comes to single player. Final Fantasy. Ow. Zelda, FromSoft. Whoa! You don't have to reload that much. Chill, dude. Obtained a special scroll. Okay. Allows to craft vitality shards. I will never use those. Those are the ones that restore your stamina. I'm probably supposed to use those. I'll never use them. I don't even know what's on my bar right now. My item bar. Fire Enhancer. Okay, that's where we came from. Boink. Okay, how did he know I was coming around the rock? That's crazy. There we go. That's what was supposed to happen the first time. This Q ability is so good. The fact that it has an iframe on it, too. Yep, okay. Didn't have the stamina to deal with that little encounter. Bro, these archers are messing me up. This game does need a slightly better input queue on your heal. It needs a bigger input buffer window. You have to, like, wait until your animations are done before you can press this thing. Why don't they just put me in charge of these games? Parried. Blasted. Which weapon are you using, Trix? Are you using the two-hander? There's a two-hander ability that I can't figure out. This one right here, Ghost Arm Block. Hold on, let me try something. No, I can't figure it out. It's supposed to allow me to block while charging, and it just doesn't. Guard against enemies. Using the ghost arm while charging a potent blow. The input is my block key. The animation shows him charging. And then, I guess, doing a parry. It's a really weird animation. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It's so weird. You using the dual wield? Okay, this guy's got music. What are we doing here? Okay. How do I get one of those? Wow, that's the wrong way. I'm a little lost. Okay, no, I know where I am now. I gotta deal with this archer again. Okay, the trick is to actually Nope. Man, he just... Okay. There we go. Gotta be faster, I guess. Bandit's Winter Gauntlets. It shows a little blue arrow, as if that's an upgrade. But I don't know if that's an upgrade. Yeah, it's a higher level item, but it actually has less defense. So, still confused about that. Is it because it's lightweight? No, they're both heavyweight. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Even the exact same type of item. I have a Soul Eater, a level 20 Soul Eater, 215, 22 Soul Eater, 181. Very weird. Okay. I gotta be a little more fluid. The wrong way. This is the right way. Okay, I'm getting stamina. Running past this guy. Man, he always shoots at the perfect moment. Okay, dodged. That Q dash is like really good to use when I'm out of stamina. Still need to dodge. Reforged dual wields. $120 total damage. 74 base attack, but then the scaling not really built into high willpower. Difference between lightweight and heavyweight is actually not that much weight. It's like 20%. I think the dodge... I need to test it. I think the dodge might have a longer recovery when you have lower agility. So I do feel a little slower today. But it could just be my brain. Lacrima retrieved. Okay, I gotta fight Mr. Greatsword again. Some of these enemies have cool looking weapons, dude. What do you guys think of this art style? Is there a name for this? It's kind of like... I don't even know what to call it. It's like a little more... I don't want to say cartoony, but you guys know what I'm saying? What I mean? It's like not trying to be hyper realistic. Jeez, dude. Okay, I got the counterattack. I almost forgot what button that was. Okay. Blasted. Give me that sword. He doesn't drop the sword. My stamina recovery companion leveled up. What do we got in here? Reforged dual wield, hunter's trousers, hunter's ring. Yeah, it must just be RNG. I mean, look at these. It's exactly the same level. This one has higher attack, and it's got max stamina on it. It must just be kind of random. Dodge stamina cost decrease or stamina. I kind of just like the stamina recovery. I think we keep that on. Wanderer's shoes. Do I have another pair of Wanderers? These are an upgrade. I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything to pair that with. Okay. Not too sure about the itemization yet. Grave Robber's Memoir. How do we know he's a grave robber? Everything's falling apart. We heard the Dragon Kin had overrun the temple. We thought we might find something worth taking. But now it looks like the Vanguard's been wiped out completely. There's got to be something valuable in there. Maybe Daigor somehow made it out and stumbled across some treasure. Alright, so we're going to fight some Dragon Kin, and we're going to fight Daigor. We're going to take all of his money. It's not even his money. He took it from someone else. He's a grave robber, clearly. As his journal indicates. Okay, we have 3 different directions I can go here. This looks like it's going to be dead ends. Someone behind me? Okay, I see. Let's take care of that. That's gonna go to the same spots. Very good. Very good bonk. Very good bonk.
Go in. If you want to live, to stay sane, run now. What's in there is worse than anything I can describe.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Maybe he's just not very good at describing, though, you know? Maybe what's in there is actually fine. He's just a bad describer. Okay. We got some dragonkin that are worshipping maybe another dragonkin. I assume these are enemies. I guess we didn't really try negotiation. Alright, at least I don't have to kill these after they're dead.
Very troubling. It looks like they were trying to summon something into their corpse. Necromancy. Was that what was happening here?
Are we sure they didn't succeed? I feel like this corpse might wake up. So let's keep an eye out for that.
Hey, lift your head.
Lift your head. Boink. Okay. Got one of them hidden ores. That looked like the jar. I'm just saying. Didn't it look like the jar? How did he have line of sight there? Okay.
I didn't do anything. He was that noble. I didn't know he'd do that to her, I swear.
Oh. We gained Estus. I have 4 heals now, dude. Instead of 3. That's pretty massive increase. Okay, so we have a guy absolutely shredded, musician, hanging out with a bunch of undead worshipping dragons, and he seems fine now.
Today, just look straight ahead. But peace can be found when you look up instead.
Okay, he's rhyming, so that's a choice he's making.
Oh, wait. Your eyes see a thief, but I promise I'm not. I'm just a poet. Let your eyes and ears deceive you not.
Okay, not doesn't rhyme with not. It's just the same word. It's not. It doesn't count. That does not count.
Might I suggest placing your weapon by your side, and we can talk about whatever you'd like.
Yeah, side and like also don't rhyme. This is the worst bard I've ever seen. Cordy died on Arcane with 7 seconds remaining. It took you guys 50 minutes to kill him, or was everybody just farming each other?
What you see is what you get. I could be a grave robber, a beggar, or even a merchant.
Get and merchant? Alright. Now I'm getting upset. You guys getting upset by this?
But deep down, I'm a bard through and through.
Okay, this one was good.
Tales found in every corner of the world, old and new.
Yeah, through and new. Okay, okay.
I'm here because I had a question for one of the foes lurking around.
Something sound?
But it seems he
Oh,
met his
found.
end,
Okay.
for he is
Good,
nowhere
good.
to be found.
All right, he's improving.
Bandits stormed in, fearless and bold, but a dragonkin leader took them down. Truly
That's one jacked bard.
a sight to behold.
Yeah, he should stick to the weightlifting and maybe leave the rhyming to someone else. Someone skinnier. Someone with less muscle mass.
Language of the dragonkin is not one I know, but I heard them say, Hismar the Berserk Dragon, the continent's one common foe.
That's the dragon I killed, right? They're trying to bring it back to life?
I've wandered this land for when you're out and about. They might not be of great need, but take a peek at what I've...
Okay, yeah, thank you. Very helpful. Alright, what can we buy? Potions, vitality spheres, primeval regression orbs. So $10,000. So money and soul tiers are separate currencies. I guess I don't know where I'm getting money from, but apparently I have money. Okay, 10k to respec. I think it's 10k per stat though. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll save my money for now. Good chat. Can we hit him? Okay, they don't let you kill the bard. So, it's not a true Souls game. We got a bunch of ways we can go here.
Have you ever considered doing a convergence run in Elden Ring Morrowind?
Yeah, Vixen, it looks really good. I just don't know when I'll have time. I was pretty Elden Ringed out after Shadows of the Erd Tree. But it would be a good reason to go back at some point. Imperial Soldier's Greatsword. I actually played a little Dark Souls 1 off stream. I was doing invasions the other night. Just unwinding. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, something is really off. The sword I have right now is like way overstated. It's all the scaling. Maybe the demo had like a previous balance patch that didn't get updated from the full game. I don't know. Okay, this is the guy that they reflect in the tutorial. Should I try doing that? Okay, it didn't work. I got clumped. He hits so hard. This is not a good opponent to practice on. So I'm trying to land... Wait, it didn't work either. It's supposed to be right click while blocking. Okay, it's not working. That's not working at all. Alright, let me kill this guy, then we'll go back into this tutorial and figure it out. I thought I countered. Okay, I guess I didn't counter. What game is your subtone to? Zelda? No, it's the Genova theme from Final Fantasy VII. Okay, so reflection. It says right click. Maybe I have to put it on a different key. Wait, sprint is V? Hold on, what? Oh, you can hold V instead of spacebar. I was gonna use V for reflection. I don't know why the controls are so, like, unrefined in this game. We shall do Z. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't require you to be blocking. I think I hate it. I feel like I should just use V. I don't like Z. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Z. Or I could do it at the other mouse button since it's kind of a parry. Let's try that. That might feel good. Okay. So, I guess if we do this correctly, pair the enemy's attack dealing significant stamina damage and briefly disabling defensive actions. It looks like it's hard because it's the dual wield animation, but yeah, it looks like you're attacking into their attack instead of blocking. Maybe it's a little riskier. Let's try it out. Okay, well, that didn't work. Let me try against this little guy. Nope. Do I have to do it from block? Okay, that worked. Interesting. Let's play around with it some more. Watching this made me think of that. Okay, I'm gonna see if it works without blocking first. Yes, it does. Okay. It's a way less forgiving window. Because the parry is basically instant. This one you have to... It's almost like a DS1 parry. You have to set it up a little bit. It's like an advanced parry. I like that. More high risk parry. Yeah, I messed it up there. That looked good. I don't know why that one didn't land. Maybe they want you to do it actually like a little early. Oh, I'm getting shot. Venom? No. We don't need that. Yeah, I don't need to get venomed. Not even poison, but venom? Okay, a little... I mean, not the subtlest pressure plate, but I appreciate it. It's early in the game. They're letting you know. They're letting you know what's up, you know? By the way, this big-ass plate on the ground, if you step on it, about 20 minutes later, some darts will come out of the wall and get you. Okay, the big guy. Oh, not yet. I healed too early. Oh, I knew he was going to walk into that. That was very delayed. Good parry. Bad parry. I tried to do the new move. Imperial Soldier's Greatsword. I don't think it's going to be an upgrade, though. Yeah, the itemization's just cooked right now. Which is sad. I want to loot something better. Okay, we got a shortcut from later in the level. We have a door that does not open. Reports of the Dragonkin. Are they trying to resurrect Hismar? Yeah, I think they are. After Kazan and Ozma brought Hismar down, the Dragonkin went into hiding, only to resurface recently. They seem oddly sensitive to the red currents. Excuse me, I'm trying to read the lore. Red currents emanating from the circular device. Above it, they've hung grotesque corpses and have been performing what looks like some kind of ritual, likely necromancy. Are they trying to resurrect Hismar? Yes. It would seem as though that is exactly what they are trying to do. This will open the door. Okay. We got one half of the door open. I'm expecting a bonfire over here. Okay, we gotta check underneath the elevator. Oh, it goes down. Ah, but we check on top of the elevator. Okay, that's just as smart. See how there was something? Oh, my first Souls game, dude. I have to be faster though. That's a long. Okay, can you come back up now? Wait, does it come back up automatically? It's still going down? Guys. Okay, wow. What a ride. If we ride it up, do you think there'll be a secret area? That's when you're really in Dark Souls. Okay, it's not the fastest elevator. I feel like we have a decent window of time to... okay, to hop on. Water summon scroll. Look at that. There is another area up here. Maybe not. Maybe it's just an opening. Yeah, that's just the area we were just in. Okay, okay. Do I get fall damage here? I do. Okay. So, ow. And what is this? Allows blacksmith to craft water enhancers. Okay. Okie doke. Oh, we got a new line of things I can put points into. Counter-Strike. Guard against an enemy attack and push them back using the skill. Just before being hit, triggers a brink guard and delivers a potent blow. Then gradually restores the spirit consumed by this skill. Skill can be used while taking damage, but its damage will be reduced, and the spirit will not be restored. Okay. Maybe. Warcry. Assume defensive stance to enhance defensive abilities. Briefly assume a defensive stance and then attack nearby enemies with a ferocious roar. Attack grants increased poise and decreased damage taken effects. Pairing attacks with Warcry increases the duration of these effects. Maybe. Breakthrough. Oh, this is... oh, okay, okay. I kind of like that. Decrease the charging time of attacks that follow a charged attack. Maybe. Could do like a charged breakthrough into a big hit. What do we have over here? Gain a small amount of spirit for a few seconds upon breaking an enemy's stance with a charged attack. Or Phantom Knight's Veil. Attack by unleashing the explosive power of Blade Phantom. After using Phantom Knight's Veil, briefly gain an effect that allows you to radiate Blade Phantom's energy and damages nearby enemies with when charging a skill. Oh, so he's... okay. So he's just doing a charge attack. And then when you attack, the Phantoms also attack? When successfully charging and landing the skill, Phantom executes a follow-up attack. If the charge is cancelled by an incoming damage, the Phantom attempts a counter-strike. That is interesting. That is interesting. I've been kind of ignoring this column. This gives me like a left click, right click combo that actually looks kind of nice. Instead of just spamming left clicks. Gain the ability to chain mortal blow into mortal blow after dodge and sprint attacks. That's kind of pog. Okay, I might actually do that. Did we unlock a new line here yet? Yeah, just more spirit, more spirit. Okay, let's start leveling that up. So these are common and these are uncommon. I guess that kind of explains the additional stats. Is that what's going on with the weapon too? No, these are also uncommon. Uncommon weapons seem to have an extra random attributes. So it doesn't quite explain the stat differences though.
Can you feel it? Of course not. You're just a mortal. But it's down here. Energy from the Netherworld. We need to find the source. Stop more of it escaping.
Okay, now I understand why this elevator is so long. Because it has dialogue. I'm looking for early exits, you know? Early hidden exits. Beneath the Forgotten Temple.
What an unpleasant surprise.
More strength. It also, it said that my, it said my dude leveled up. My Phantom. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, it keeps going. Okay, okay. I thought it just went from level 1 to 2, but it's telling you what the next level is. I wonder how high it goes. Level 2, 84%. Okay, so he's just going to keep giving me more and more stamina recovery. Nice. She's so tall. Oh, she's floating.
Blade Phantom. Is that you in there? So you finally found a host body.
Hello, I'm right here.
Oh, look. Karen's loyal little lapdog. Did he send you here to spy on us?
No, but I am here on Lord Charon's service. And I found the source of the disruption here. You see that circular device? That's where the energy is escaping from. Fascinating, isn't it? Drawing out energy from the Netherworld.
I don't like how they make you press the button every time.
You know about Netherworld energy, yes? Well, you need to, if you're joined with the Blade Phantom now. It's the source of all power in the Netherworld, and governs the flow of souls. Without it, there would be no Netherworld. But now this device is causing that energy to leak out, damaging this mortal world and disrupting the balance in the Netherworld. For the good of both worlds, it must be disabled.
The ancient Irradians sensed this energy and built this temple to worship spiritual entities. But they also created that device, stealing the power of the Netherworld. And with it they advanced, significantly.
Lord Charon discovered what they were doing, and sent his servants to punish them. But long afterward, this place was forgotten. But now the Dragon King have found it and reactivated the device.
Probably should have destroyed it.
The Dragon King are stealing energy from the Netherworld. Punish them, Blade Phantom. Lord Charon demanded their deaths. However, your service to him does not end here, Phantom.
That device is only part of the problem. We must find the real reason for the full disruption to the Netherworld.
Wait, it's not the device?
Do you ever stop talking and ordering people around, Scholar? No wonder Charon sent you away. Now leave.
Have you seen any red stones on your travels?
I have.
Those are soul stones. They hold ghosts from the Netherworld.
Is that the ones I've been breaking?
Sometimes these ghosts
Or
end
she
up
means
in a
something
mortal
else.
World. There, when their essence wanes, they turn into these soul stones. If you come across any, break them to set the ghosts free. For every ghost you release, I'll give you some of their power in return.
Okay, let's do that. You're now strong enough to unlock Soulstone effects. What do you desire? I can get Lacrima gain or health recovery increase. Okay. Well, I don't need more XP. The game already gives you enough of that. I guess we'll do health recovery increase. Max spirit +1. Okay. Yes. Cannot be undone. I mean, it's the only option, right? Spirit gauge has been increased. Okay. Cool. All right. Can she teach me how to float? Okay, that strong follow-up is not bad. Okay. Got poked. Oh man, I died in front of the girl. $2.6K for that charge attack. Trying to decide how good of a value that is. I should have done the brutal attack there to get some health back. Yo, they're hiding around every corner. Okay, we got the double stairs. Is that the only direction I can go? Looks like it is. Whenever there's two sets of staircases going somewhere, you know its importance. Anything hiding back here? Get shot again. I don't have enough health for this. Yeah, so it seems like doing the third swift attack is pretty much never going to be worth it. We should always follow up with a strong. Scout's time-worn journal. Lost track of how long it's been since I had to hide from the dragonkin. It feels like I'm stuck in a maze with no way out. Most of the traps have been cleared, thanks to the sacrifices of my scout team, but I can't keep going on like this much longer. Just the other day, I saw the dragonkin handling some statues. Maybe that's the key to activating the circular device. Okay, statue time. Ah, they even have it glow for you. Okay, well this statue's not looking the correct direction. Okay. The ladder goes up now instead of down. Is it ticking? I think we might have a limited amount of time to do this. There's got to be a way to avoid that fall damage. Oh, this thing is ticking. Okay. That's definitely going to do something.
working.
Well, I stopped part of it.
Mortal, find a way to deactivate it.
This Phantom's really pushy. Oh, more zombies. That's a double kill these. And I'm getting shot again. I really need some health. Is this a trap? Getting very trappy vibes. Okay, opening the chests. It's a trap. The chest was the trap. I thought the room was the trap. Okay. Wasn't even looking at the chest. Yep. Okay. Should have seen that coming. I love paranoid level design. Oh, this guy respawns? He has music. He's not supposed to respawn. Man. Hard reads. Okay, I pressed the counter button, but it didn't do anything. Maybe I had no stam. Damn, dude. This guy doesn't get parried. Bro, some of these timings feel really good to me. That, really? Neither one. Okay. There we go. I was stunned again. Out of stamina again. Gotta get more stamina. Maybe I should start putting points into endurance or whatever it's called. There we go. What? It gave me the counter animation and everything. Upsetting. Man, the heal on that brutal attack is like 0. Imagine they put a mimic at the start of Elden Ring, and then never again, just to make you think every chest could be a mimic. I think the mimics in Dark Souls are already enough to make us think that there could be mimics in every chest in Elden Ring. Oh my god. Okay. The archers, dude. The archers from every angle. I don't even remember where I'm trying to get back to right now. I don't know why I'm not getting credit for that counter. Absolutely insane. Maybe I should use these vitality spheres. I am just perma out of stamina in this game. Temporarily increases stamina recovery rates. I thought there was one that just straight up gave you stamina. What order are these in? Oh, you can eat these and they give you health and lacrima? Whoa. Okay. Should put those on hockey. I can throw rocks. Yeah, the scaling on this is just out of control. It keeps way outpacing all the other gear. I guess I'm too slow on it. Alright, my boy Keshta's leveling up. He's supposed to give me some more stamina. Boom! I love when they walk into the strong attack. Do it again. Yes! That feels good. That feels good. I appreciate that. Okay, is this a shortcut door or is this just... I feel like it is. I feel like this is where I want to go. Yeah, okay. This is... Oh, nice tracking. I have no stam. Okay, so this was the... Yeah, this was the path up the ladder. I guess that gate over there would be down now. Could probably go check that out. All I want to do is loot that chest. This stupid chest. Look, it's right there. It's gonna be one stone. Frozen Mountain Spear. Okay. Really high base damage. Oh. I could have, okay. I could have just gone in through there. I see. No, I did go in through there. I don't know where I am. Okay, this gate is down now. Looks like there's maybe another gate. Fire enhancer. Got a lever. Bonfire. Guild got the Cordy Expo and they are selling and splitting the Lucent. How much are they selling it for? 350. So much strength. Wonder if this game has soft gaps. I really should put some points into endurance next. I was just trying to get my agility back to A because I think it's punishing me a little bit. Does the game tell you actually? Does it tell you the function of agility? Somewhere? No. Okay, this lever, no worky. Okay, so those explode. The red ones explode. You hit them and they explode. We have a ladder. We have a somewhat hidden little hallway over there. This feels like it goes back to where we just were. Full power orb. Okay. Circle back. We're still playing BDO at all? Not in years, no. Many years. Okay, more explode. Whoa, okay. We got archers, we got exploding barrels. It's really all coming together. I'm gonna hit this guy in the air. Oh, he was too slow. Okay, okay. That's not good. Oh, I thought the explosion would be bigger. That would have been so cool looking. Brother, you're not allowed to shoot me while I'm doing an animation? Okay. Okay. So... they're gonna shoot me while I'm on the ladder, too? How toxic are we gonna get here? Okay. The bottle exploded and killed him and almost killed me. Almost. Neglected Greatsword, Ashen Wolf hats, Ashen Wolf pants. Oh, dude, that looks so good. Yeah, this is the set I was trying to get. Ashen Wolf top, composed and potent blows, stamina damage increase. I don't know if fashion worth. How do we do? There's a way to make it so I can see my character while we're previewing the gear. Oh, you can lock gear so it doesn't get. That's nice. Oh. This gear all has lore on it, too. Okay, so we can go, like, heavy into this Ashen Wolf set now. Already got the shoe. Okay, so we've got 4-piece. I would lose a little defense on the glove. Gain some swift attack damage. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, what about the chest? Are we going full? Are we going all 6? The chest that I have on now is really nice, but yeah, let's do the full set. Okay, 6-piece. Oh, look at me. I like the other outfit better. Cool helmet, though. Is this considered a heavy set? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, and I think I got a weapon, too. Another neglected greatsword. Yeah, the scaling is just... I don't know why the scaling is so good on the one I have, but it's completely outclassing everything that I find. You think it's bug? You think it's actually that good? Maybe I should do a damage chest. The ponytail is no more? Yeah, for now. I'm sure we'll find it again in the future. Okay, it's getting cold. My screen is getting cold. I saw little frosties there. Burr. I'm burring. Gotta fight this guy with no heals. Elite enemy. Oh. Elite enemies are powerful enemies with high health and stamina. They possess powerful abilities such as Frenzy, attribute-based weapons, and health or stamina absorption. Once defeated, they do not respawn. Yeah, he makes me frosty even when I parry him. Okay, it wasn't a perfect parry. Ow! Holy... Yo, kinda destroyed? Let's go! That's a good combo, dude. I was like, yo, I can't heal here. I gotta put this together. Alright. What did I get for that? Butchers. We got a lightweight set. Swift attack. Flash cutter. Howling blade. Man, do they want me to... Well, they want me to know the names of all these abilities already? Attack, gain, chain. Unscathed. Okay, I have to memorize the names of all the different attacks, I guess. In the skill tree. Mortal blow, breakthrough. Where's unscathed? I don't even have unscathed. Ghost Gem. Used to unlock or awaken Veronica the Advocates. I don't think I'm going to use her. Okay, we got some more statue mechs. What do we think? All the statues need to look this direction? Probably. Probably. Elite, I think they meant delete. It's kind of like Liza P, how like if you perfect parry everything and like combo correctly, you can just delete even the hardest bosses, you can delete them so fast. Whoa, okay, I almost went in there. Okay, I did go in there. Alright, I'm dead. I pressed this key, but for some reason he went that way. We have momentum turning. If I turn this way, I've got to take a step in that direction first, I guess. I don't know. It's annoying. Fight all these guys again because of a stupid cliff. Man, they really be chasing you in this game. Okay, got my stain. I guess we can't go down there anymore. Okay. I mean, that's not even that far. Do you think that would kill you? Oh, there's spikes. Okay, I get it. There's spikes. Didn't see the spikes last time. We gotta get up there. Ooh, how do we get up there? Wait, how do we get up there? Am I supposed to do that before this? I'm supposed to go down and then up? Okay, 2 out of 3. I'm guessing that once we do finish stopping this device, it turns into a boss platform. Okay. All kinds of zombies down here. I gotta figure out this crystal, though. I guess I could just throw a javelin at it. Is that what you're supposed to... Maybe you're just supposed to do that. Maybe you're not actually supposed to get up there. I keep forgetting I have this, actually. Kind of a good way to deal with ranged enemies, too. I, like, actually totally and completely forgot I could do that. Okay, so this moved, which means the other side... Wait, where am I? I thought I was back at the beginning. Maybe not. Okay, we haven't been down there yet. Yeah, no, we are back at the beginning. Kind of. Beginning-ish. There's that thing. I've got lots of heals. I don't need to tag that. Let's just keep going. I think I haven't gone down here. Yeah, this looks new. I'm gonna have stamina issues here. Okay. Dealt with. That probably kills you. This guy's got music. Still haven't figured out those counters. Okay, a little spooky, but got that done. Oh, I gotta finish him off. Okay. Very spooky. Another non-upgrade greatsword. I need to actually damage test and see if that's... See if the one I'm using is bugged or not. It feels bad looting everything and nothing's an upgrade. It's a big empty area. I feel like I missed something. Can I do, no, I have to do it at the bonfire. I was gonna check my red crystal status. Okay, door? No, not a door. Chest. Definitely not a trap, either. Wanderer's Helm, Archbishop's Ring. Max stamina, max health. I don't know. I think I still like the stamina recovery. Okay, heavyweight sets, dodge stamina cost decrease, plague resistance, enemy exhausted damage increase, rear assault. This is eh. Wonder what damage multiplier and damage increase, why those are different. Okay, so that's gonna fall, so you have to stand on the outside? Is that... Okay, well, we'll see. We have now crafted the perfect boss arena. Wonder if anybody's gonna...
Good. We've stopped the energy escaping.
Wonder if anybody's gonna go stand on that. I am. I'm gonna stand on it. With no health. Revenant of Adversity. He's like me. Let's just take the brittle here. Oh, he's not even that strong. No, don't heal. Yo, he was trying to heal. Did you guys see that? I had to get on that. Okay. Netherworld Rift. Kazan can activate a Netherworld Rift through his pact with Blade Phantom. Activating the Rift summons spirits that may attack or assist him. Activating a golden Netherworld Rift summons the spirit of advocacy to fight alongside Kazan in battle. A lacrima of circulation is required to summon a spirit. Activating Crimson Netherworld Rift summons the Revenant of Adversity to attack Kazan. Defeating the Revenant will yield a lacrima of circulation. So it's basically Dark Souls 1 summons, but they're all NPCs, it sounds like. They didn't want to actually do multiplayer. They should have done multiplayer. I think this game would have good PvP. I'm never, ever going to summon a Phantom.
Where Netherworld energy has become stagnant. Most are spiteful, malicious creatures.
In this house,
Only to fight.
we do not summon
But
Phantoms.
some might give help if you have something to offer.
Think you're enjoying this game more than KCD? You don't think I was enjoying KCD? KCD was pretty good, man. It was just long. KCD was very long. I shouldn't have done so much side content. KCD was also a lot of story and dialogue, which is fine, but not always the best for streaming. Okay, we are all the way back here. Let me just do a little visit to your boy. How perfect do these backstabs need to be lined up? Oh, the tail swipe. Okay. I respect the tail swipe. Heart of the Forgotten Temple. I feel like I missed a crystal. Yeah, I'm only at 2 out of 3. I feel like I know where it is too. It's in that one area that was kind of too long. I bet it's hidden in there. I should have looked around more. Okay, well, let's Spirit of Advocacy. Nope. Nope. I think this fight's gonna be hard.
What is that powerful energy? The leader of the Dragonkin, perhaps?
That energy I can sense. It feels like his Mars. But how can that be?
Ponytail's back. That sounds cool. What kind of game is this? It's like a Souls type of game. We tried diplomacy. Okay, it didn't work. It didn't work. He just hissed. Some delayed attack patterns. We know that one from earlier. Oh, he's got like the same moves as the other. Okay, that's new. That's not the same. Look at the snow. I can't greed for charge attacks too much against this one. I'm looking for windows, but I can't. I can probably get one in there, barely. Okay. Yes! I have no health to finish this off, though. And he's gonna get new moves now. Okay, he's got tornadoes. I can counter that. Oh, I had no stam. That's a grab. Okay, this guy's not too bad. He's not too bad.
You should have given us control from the start.
Can I spend this? Here's an MMO idea, MMO with Souls difficulty. Did you ever play Bless Unleashed? It was kind of like that. Man, it's like such a small increase to my overall stamina. I'm at 1300 right now. This is like 3% more. Gives me stamina recovery too, though. Not the best start. A little better than last time. I'm gonna get the stagger faster. Oh, he like, okay. So we gotta get away from that. I was just about to pop my last heal. I wasn't expecting the range grab. Wonder when Elder Scrolls will come out. Elder Scrolls 6? You think they're gonna do something innovative with it? I think it's gonna be like Starfield, dude. I think it's gonna be totally mid until modders get a hold of it. That second attack always gets me there. Throw. Come on with the throw. Are you able to sell a weapon trait if you re-rolled it? Yeah, as long as that's all you did. You can't upgrade it or anything like that, though. You can't unlock a new trade or anything like that. Damn it, dude, I can't get that one down. I have that pattern downloaded. What? What's that? That's new. Oh, the grab again. That's so much damage, too. Throw? Yep. Man, I knew it was coming and I still missed it. Ooh, barely caught him with that. Oh, ow. Nope, not this time. Almost. Almost, though. He still hit me there, okay. I feel like the fight's not over. Yeah, this is not over. Oh, come on. Should have known it was too easy. Alright, he is causing the weather to become uncomfortable. Oh, he's got spikes now. Okay. He's got a huge hand.
The power of his mark.
He's got a dragon arm. He's like the boss from Elden Ring. Oh, good parries. I have no heals left. Too slow. Got me with that quick stab. Done made him mad? You get so much XP for failing in this game. Alright, I gotta clean up phase 1 a lot. Yes! Okay, that was pretty good. Only have to heal twice.
The power of his mark.
Ah, too slow again. Okay. Now he's attacking from the shadows. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I got him stunned. One more strong. Brutal. Health. Follow up. He seems unhappy. Popped a little bonus heal there. Just in case this is the one. Come on! Oh, dude! I just needed to block like 2 more attacks. I'm grading too much. Okay, pretty clean sequence there. Let him do his little spinnies. Kill. Okay, only one heal that time. Still too slow. I didn't know what he was going to do there. Okay, I got it. Got it that time. Boom! Okay, I stayed in too long. I had to burn an extra heal there. Oh no! I totally messed it up at the end. Ah, that's so sad. I thought his fist would stay in the ground. I went for the strong attack. Getting this guy within an inch, dude. The boss mutate? Yeah, he has a whole second phase. What? Okay. Well, that was not my best attempt. I like to design the Nightfall attacking from the shadows. It's a really cool fight. It's like very visual without it being impossible to tell what's going on. Got it. Fucking throw. Oh, that pulls from so far. Okay. So I gotta like straight up sprint when he does that. I can't just be out of range. Oh! Sup, nerd? Okay, I'm good. I did not have my hands on the keyboard, I'll be honest. I thought there was gonna be like a little bit of a transition there, jeez. Trying to celebrate my endless combo. Such a good start, and then so much damage. I was like, bro, it was like a frame too slow there. It's not looking too good. Really? Okay. I don't know why that didn't count. That fully connected. Weird. This game is so nuts, but it's pretty good. I like it a lot, dude. It's like just different enough. It's familiar, but it's just different enough. Not doing the one I wanted to do. What? Ah, I thought he was gonna walk into that. Gotta start recognizing that one. Whoa! I don't know why it's not working, man. I'm connecting with these counterattacks, but it's not giving me the... Damn. Getting close. Getting close. He's one hit from stagger there. I love that the currency is tears, and you earn tears by dying to bosses. Okay, that was very unusual. He's already doing this? Okay, a little early. Oh, okay, I'm gonna dodge and he's just gonna hit me at the new location. Alright. This is a bad attempt. Should probably just reset. Blocking feels good. Everything feels really good. Landing the charge attacks feels really good too. I love that every charge attack staggers the boss. Like if you can fit it in, you get rewarded for it. At least with a greatsword. Jeez, dude. I didn't realize he landed that many hits. Thought it was still good. I'm glad I've got a good way to punish that move now, because he's really spamming it. Unlucky. That was good until I got hit with that boomerang, dude.
The power of his mind.
Come on, I'm hitting him! What am I doing wrong? Breed, breed. Oh, it almost didn't give me that. It was too far. Oh, he keeps doing the sequence, even if you stagger him during it? He's not done yet? Oh, what a choke, dude. I thought I had him here. It really felt like I blocked that. Really felt like I blocked that. Farina, welcome back for 3 months. Congrats on the new badge. Okay, so he adds, when he's a little bit lower, he adds that third. I can't punish it the same way. Not his mark. What about her mark? Brother, I am countering that and it is not working and it is frustrating. Okay. Why doesn't it work? What do I have to do to get that to work? I'm freaking out. I'm losing this fight because it's bad. Okay. Am I supposed to press it twice or something? Oh, the greed there. Oh! I just committed, dude. I just committed. Okay. I had 1 HP. Just skills use the yellow diamond thingies? Yeah, I'm using them. The spinny attack is a yellow diamond.
For so long, this power had threatened.
That's what I just finished him with. These 2 in a row.
The Berserk Dragon.
I like to save it for when I'm out of stamina.
Fate chose us to be the ones to defeat him. Me and the great mage Ozma. My closest friend and comrade. We were loyal servants of the Emperor, but that loyalty was betrayed. The Emperor, the nobles who falsely accused me, especially Pavel.
Pavel.
They will all pay one day.
Pavel.
Mage Ozma, a traitor too. Yes. And did you hear what they did to him? Blinded and then executed. Just like a traitor deserves.
They killed Ozma?
My friend. I swear we will be avenged. Everything has been taken from me. Everything. This place. If there is a hell, then this is surely it.
Went to feed your cats?
Emperor Palmyria, Pavel. You will both be dragged down here.
Isn't it interesting how some places hell is hot and in other places hell is cold? Look at my health. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'd love to see it. What a fight, dude. 0 flasks left. I had some of the dust. I have like 16 of the dust I could use to heal, but nah. I was like, nah. We just commit. We just commit.
That annoying scholar Defrona was right. That device isn't the reason for what's happening in the Netherworld. We still need to find the cause of the disruption and stop it.
Okay.
Get ready, mortal.
Why'd you make me stop the device then?
Here, but there is still much to be done elsewhere.
Sounds like you need to do a little bit better recon.
You see this? The restored energy here has opened up the realm of the living inside the crevice. We should explore it.
New map? I think that means there's a new map.
Here in the crevice lie the realm of souls and the realm of the living. They were sealed off until now due to a lack of Netherworld energy. Mortals may come and go from the realm of the living with Charon's permission. In other words, you may bring in those you think will be of use to you.
Okay, so we can go back to the regular worlds where we want to cause some trouble.
You have done well, mortal. Now we will fulfill our side of the bargain. Ah, the thirst for revenge. The sweetest emotion of all. We will enjoy our alliance.
Okay. Do I have to go to the crevice? Cause I wanted to find that last crystal.
What are you waiting for?
boss transition was so sick. That was a good fight. That was a really good fight.
You've opened a way to the realm of the living. Lord Charon commands me to help the Phantom. I suppose that means I have to help you too.
Yeah.
The realm of the living is now connected to the Embar's temple. It seems there's someone here who wants to meet you. By the authority given to me by Lord Charon, I have brought them into this realm of the living. I suppose that means I can also help others come here.
Okay, we have a friend. Who's my new friend?
Do you know about the Redstones, the Codex, or the Lacrima of Circulation? No? Of course not.
What? Yeah, I do. I asked her about all that stuff already.
To know more.
Alright, I'll be right back. This game feels less Elden Ring, more like an RPG, gets more skills, more stats for DPS. Well, it has a skill tree. Yeah, so I guess that's a little more RPG-ish. I don't really think it has more stats. Fewer weapons and bigger focus on what you can do with them. Yeah, which honestly I kind of like. Elden Ring, for all of its weapon variety, it doesn't really, because of the upgrade system, the game doesn't really allow you to use more than a handful of weapons throughout an entire playthrough.
Souls meant for the Netherworld are disappearing. What's going on in Embers is just a small part of a bigger problem.
Enter training grounds. Do I get XP for this? Codex training grounds. Face off against enemies added to the codex. Customize your training session. Select the training opponents. Only specific consumables are available for use. Consumables have no usage limit. Skill mastery skill points cannot be gained. Bonus training cannot be attempted. And its rewards cannot be claimed. Okay, so what's the point? This is just pure practice? Well, there is one thing I want to use this for, actually. 521. .406. Okay, that confirms that. Yeah. For some reason, this level 14 sword is still just cleaning up. Better necklace. Got a necklace upgrade. I could see some value in enemy critical. I don't know, enemies could crit. Yeah, I could see some value in one of these lightweight sets. Still, I wish I knew what Unscathed was. It's probably a dual wield or a spear ability. Fallen Lord's Helm. Is this what I just looted? Okay. Potent blow stamina damage increase. We like that. It's a heavyweight piece. Charged attack. I use lots of those. Brink dodge. I don't use that. Full moon is spear. Spiral thrust I think is also spear. So, yeah. Okay. I'll probably want to mix it up and get like a couple different two pieces going. Because I need some lightweight gear. Full heavyweight, I don't think is the play right now. Whoa, I gained a lot of skill points from wiping to that boss. Okay, so... yeah, I want to max out Mortal Blow. And then, I didn't really use Breakthrough that much. Charging it sounds cool, though. I'm gonna try that out. In fact, let's max Breakthrough and unlock the charge. And then... I also want to do this. Increase charging time of attacks followed a charge attack. Yeah, so... What I want to do... is... It's not working. It's not working at all. I don't have spirit? Okay. I have to manually build spirit in this training zone. Interesting. I have to like wait for the thing to regenerate before I can gain spirit off of it. Okay, auto recovery doesn't... Wait. Do I have to... like, re-enter? Alright, well, all I really want to do is try this. Okay, I have no idea what just happened. Why did it spend 2 points? Man, I just want unlimited spirit. Okay, whatever. I like the art style a lot more, though somewhat anime-ish. Yeah, I don't feel like it's that anime-ish. Like these characters look normal. Like, I'm really glad that this character is not like a 12-year-old girl, like in every other anime game. Hismar's Scale. Drives Dragonkin into berserk frenzy. Perhaps it could prove useful if gifted to the right person. Inner Essence, Lacrima of Circulation. Well, I can craft the Hunter set now. Okay, okay. Okay. The Frona's Codex. That's a lot of info, dude. We're gonna have to fill this thing out. Bonus training. Defeat a wild bear without using recovery consumables. Excuse me, I did that. Defeat a double-edged butcher. Shatter a double-edged butcher and defeat it while it's staggered. Okay. I gotta go do a bunch of bonus missions now, boys. It's crazy. Man, too bad I'm not a spear user. That guy dropped some gnarly spears. She said that there was someone here. Is there, though? Thought she said we had a visitor. We're gonna be doing some crafting here. Lady, teach me how to craft.
You did a fine job in Embars. Fine indeed. Even someone of my stature has uses for such a place. You're working with that ghost, are you? This means you have some knowledge about Lacrima. Everything contains Lacrima, and I have the power to extract it. But when I do, the object vanishes.
Same. Okay. Whoa. That was a lot. I have 53k now. Maybe I had a lot already from killing the boss. The layout of this place is very wacky. Okay. I'm guessing these things will be added later. A little more stam and a lot more strength. That's all we need. I probably need some more willpower at some point. Stamina recovery and guard. Stamina damage decrease. If I just get better at parrying, though, I won't really need this. So that's why it feels like kind of a waste.
Soulsman.
You can upgrade your little helper. I'm never gonna use that. Doesn't matter. I'll do it if there's a Steam achievement. That's about it. Okay, cool. Well, before we go in there, we're gonna have to pick that up tomorrow. I'm going to hop over on Throne. Is this like God of War? Yeah, kinda. Alright, give me a second, boys. I'm going to be swapping games. Taking first Zerk. Any idea how long it is? No, I've been avoiding spoilers. I don't know anything about how long it is or how crazy it gets or any new mechanics or anything like that. Ready for the shit show of PvP at Cordy? I think it's going to be wild, dude. Apparently, on one of the EU servers, it took them like 50 minutes to kill it. Died with 7 seconds left. Can you imagine an Arc boss not dying? I don't even know how that's possible, dude. Even when people farming each other, I don't understand how that's possible. Do you guys think that blue runes will help you level up after the rework? Probably not still, right? They'll just give you 0 XP. I guess we'll have to see. Maybe I should have saved those blue rune boxes.
Please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Okay, I have a bunch of nebula I need to do. That's going to be my main priority. Leading up to the boss. Got an hour and a half we can do right now. Should I just go play with pugs? Alright, join some random group. Let's see what happens. It says Neb PvP. I think he means PvP zone, right? He doesn't mean like running around killing people. Because that would be a waste of time. I mean, we'll PvP if we have to. You missed Cordy on your server? My server, it took 35 minutes to kill. Ain't all rune gonna get removed? Kind of, yeah. That doesn't really answer that question, though. We still aren't sure what's gonna happen with blue runes once you open like a blue rune chest. Okay, this guy's doing party marks. We ready? I feel ready. Stuck on invisible wall. On my way. Okay, off to a good start. Nimrod, welcome back for 3 months. We're fighting these guys? Okay, apparently we're fighting these guys.
Not playing TNL anymore, but still enjoying your work. Smile, keep it up, brother.
Yo, Nimrod, I appreciate that. What are you playing? Playing anything? Okay, those guys got melted. Is this our spot now? A lot of grapples. Desert of Boredom over here. Time for single player games. A lot of good single player stuff out there these days, man. I don't really know what this group is doing. It's just like standing around. Interesting freeze. Want to look for a solid spot? Yes, obviously. But what do we, bro? Oh, pugs! They're just running in circles. Cordy conflict is rough if there's a lot of contesting guilds. So does he have some mechanic that you need to know, or else he's just really hard to damage? Bro, I don't know what this group is doing. Okay, we're kind of all targeting the tank. Let's not do that. Bro, popping people out of stealth with Tempest Strike is the most fun thing you can do in this game. There's nothing that's more fun than that. Some of my teammates are paper. This guy is running his mouth. I'm about to drop group and kill him. Kill those rats around their mouth. I'm about to, dude. I'm about to get him either kicked from the group or I'm gonna drop and kill all these guys. Alright, I'm done with this group. Talus staff in current year? That's crazy, dude. I don't get why Nebula has major PvP area to farm PVM. What do you mean? That's kind of the whole purpose of the island, right? Is to mix it together. Alright, let's try a different group. What guild is this guy in? Okay. I'll remember that. I wish I knew what this game was doing with my chat tabs. Let's see. Can I move these? Ooh, guild notice? Definitely not. Oh, that's the group I just left. Never mind. Where are they going? I can go kill them. Are they going to the same place? Who are your brick boys? I don't know. They're probably all out of time. This is the last day. Yo, anyone doing Nebula? Yeah, they're all out of hours. It said full. Should I just attack them? I'm gonna hit him with that question mark. He said, good fight. This guy said, big fan. What? Offer your Nebula Moonstones to Flamacon? What does that mean? Is there going to be a chest? I think there's going to be a chest. Bro, I'm never waiting till Wednesday to do this again. I am going to try to steal one of these chests, though. Okay, okay. Rocks. There's rocks. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Can anyone do this? Okay, I knocked them all down. It's not working. I'm very under attack while I do this. You have to have melee evasion to be able to mine these stones. Oh, so close. Come on! Oh, I got it! 10 magic powder, let's go, dude! In more than 1 sec, we'll invite? Oh, okay. One of these groups has a spot. They look like they have kind of a big group. I'm just gonna farm by myself. I don't need a group. I don't need friends. I don't need anyone to like me. I'm a strong, independent gladiator. I guess I'm not getting an invite. How'd you get into full health? That's from the Greatsword lifesteal. Half the group says they're going to invite me, and the other half says they're not. I don't know what's going on. I think they have two groups. What up, John? Okay. Oh, well, they have 3 groups. Okay. Let's see how this goes. 3 group nebula grinds. It's probably not going to be the most efficient thing, but it could be good. They have little 1, 2, 3 markers. Okay, so then I guess they like run around helping each other. Go away. Okay. Is there Vanguard chat? /V / Vanguard? Okay. My time is up in 9 minutes. Take my spot in P1 after. Okay, I can do that. Alright. Done tier 15 already like the rest of us? No, I'm not a cheater. I don't cheat in video games. I'm too much of a grown adult for that. /Raw? How you doing, Tent? Okay, we're in there. It's time to grind, boys. Hi, more. I love the video. These guys are so nice. I might put on. I'm just gonna put on PvE build. They seem to have this pretty locked. Working with the new tariffs. Bro, I don't even know what we're in for. Wednesday might not be a good time to do it. To do Nebula? No, probably not, but it's the last day I've got. There's not a ton of mobs here. Let's see if I can get these guys to rotate a bit. Okay, this looks better. Let's put on PvP. Oh, he's just going right in. Okay, I like it. Oh, they have a lot of people. Is this the same group or is this two different groups? Bro, they're like multiplying. We don't have a lot of damage. Also, healing is just insane right now. What server are you playing? I'm on Adrenaline. Tariff short term, absolute nightmare. Long term can work. Bad for me though. If people import less, I may be out of a job. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know enough about it. I just hear everyone freaking out. Back to 2? There's like no mobs at 2. I thought the point of having a vanguard is that everyone comes over and blasts whenever there's a competing group. What greatsword am I using? I'm using Naru's Great Blade. Naru's Frenzied Great Blade. How's TNL these days? Can't tell if it's fun. People complaining a lot about T2 drops and stuff. A lot of the gear is expensive and hard to get. I don't know if it's that much different than the start of T1 though. It's probably a little bit harder to get like your absolute best gear than it was in T1. This guy typed end game and it translated it to end me. Why would it translate that? Okay, I think the other group's coming. I don't know. Whatever, I'm going in. Oh, they're fighting. Yeah, this is two groups right here. Let's see if I can do anything to this healer. Yep. Barely. Wasn't just me, though. There's so many. I feel like this is one of the most contested spots. Like, everyone immediately just goes here first when they zone into Nebula. We should go out to Shrine of Devotion or something. Just a healer fighting 20 people and taking 0 damage. Okay, let's see if they come back. This guy goes, stop. Stop killing me. I see you guys piling up over there. I see you piling up. Other groups getting wiped behind us. Are we getting... I can't tell how many different groups we're fighting. They'll add 100% drop chance for T2 items for field bosses on tomorrow's patch. Yes, that's going to be a really good change. T2 field bosses dying and dropping only T1 loot is just preposterous. I don't know what they were thinking. What about like way out here? People grind out here? I don't think they're gonna let me in a group. LFG into stun. I bet I could kill a couple of these guys. I bet I could catch them off guard. So, the Nebula playtime that rolls over to the next week, that's only charge time, right? That's not your regular hours? Anybody know how all that works? Only charge rolls over? Okay. Does it show you anywhere how much of your time is charge time? I'm pretty sure I misclicked a stone. That's part of why I have so much time. On Lawless menu. Okay. Yeah. So I got actual only 2 hours of actual time I need to burn. Alright. You're going down, Mudlog. Oh no, I got knocked! I got knocked by a mob, that's so sad. By a mob. These guys actually grinding down at 3, or are they just brawling? I guess I'll go check it out. Maybe the other group gave up. Warzone Rift Fracture event has started. Noob Tormenta. What do you think that means? They're all SNS Greatsword. How fun. That's gonna be the whole PvP scene pretty soon. Just so you guys know, it's just gonna be SNS Greatsword and Bow Wand. Those are gonna be the only two classes that are allowed to join PvP guilds. DPS is gonna get banned. Cannot check this information in current location. So does that mean the frenzy zone is in Sanctuary if we don't see it on the map? What's my favorite dungeon TL? I really like Rankerwood, the new one. The dimensional trial for that has been a lot of fun. Wow, okay. I found a healer that's not unkillable. That's my opinion about SNS Expo. I think it'll probably ruin the game. I'm not looking forward to it. I mean, SNS is already such a problem. Once like people start doing Cordy spins with an SNS, I think a lot of people are just going to stop PvPing. It sounds like the dumbest thing that's ever been part of a PvP game. Really strong though, if you want to, you know, if you want to farm both kills and tiers, really, really strong. Expensive. It's going to be very expensive, but really strong. What's the most OP weapon right now? SNS and Wand are both extremely overpowered right now. But, I mean, they have been since launch. It's not like that's new. It's just worse with T2 gear. Depending on actual shield block penetration bonus, does it work properly? I got to 80% with passive, didn't notice anything from like 30. I haven't tested it. I ran some shield block pin at the start of T2, and I didn't feel like it made any difference at all. But I didn't do any actual testing. I just went and attacked tanks, and their health bar didn't move, and I was like, okay, well, this is a waste of stats. Expecting to melt tanks. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought like surely this will make SNS players feel like they don't have a shield equipped, but I really didn't notice anything. Just got Vanguard gloves. The litho is 3.7k. Is at the real price? Yeah, sometimes it's even higher. You weren't expecting it to be that high? I paid about 3.5 for mine, I think. Guess I'm lucky got it in B3. That's very lucky. Yeah, the drop rate is super low. It's really not that many mobs in this orc area. Kind of sucks. Endurance reduction, it's the way, but can't get enough without Burkants. You've got Burkants and you've got like Thunderclouds. There's not a lot of ways to reduce someone's endurance. A lot of SNSs run heavy attack evasion with endurance. Even if you hit past shield block, it feels like you're tickling them. Yeah, I mean, I got a grip of heavy attack though. I had like 1,000 heavy attack at the start of T2. I still couldn't damage tanks. It's not, it's Lucifer. Whoa, he's got a 7, he almost killed our whole group. Not an SNS 1 6v1ing. Synergy on artifacts that reduces evasions. They should have one for endurance too. I mean, nerfing endurance, I feel like is kind of beside the point. Like, the problem is the SNS. The problem is the healing abilities. Like, nerfing endurance for everybody, I guess. I don't feel like endurance DPS players are overpowered. The problem is Blood Devo, and the problem is that one single healer can full heal like 3 people from 0 to full over and over again. Not to mention like reducing the amount of damage they take on a fairly short cooldown. It's way too much. I'd be okay with tanks being super tanky if Blood Devo wasn't such a thing, but Blood Devo is just so oppressive right now. Like in this current meta, it's so boring, dude. It's not even that it's strong too. It's like it's strong and also just fucking boring. It's so boring to just have 40 people hitting each other and nobody like takes damage. It's so boring. Opinion about the leaked gauntlet weapon? I don't have any opinion on it. It's a line in a it's a line in code right now. What kind of opinion do you want me to have? Bro, I love the way they spelled gauntlet in that line of code. It's crazy. They spelled it correctly. There wasn't any misspellings. It's definitely the word gauntlet. I think it's the English word gauntlet in there for sure. I don't think it's any other languages. It's probably going to be worn on the hand, if I had to guess. Probably not a foot gauntlet. I don't think it's going to be like a foot or a neck gauntlet. I'm thinking hand gauntlet. That's my take currently. That might be controversial, but I'm thinking like probably on your hands. What else can I say about Gauntlet? Really good arcade game. Did you guys ever play Gauntlet? Maybe they're adding the Gauntlet arcade game as like a mini game. That'd be kind of fire, actually. Gauntlet Legacy, goated. My only real opinion on Gauntlet is if it's another melee weapon, I am going to cry. Can they please add a range or a magic weapon? I don't need people building even more melee defense. Just got 55. I got 2792 CP. I feel lost on what to do. I can only open 2-3 chests from dungeons a day. Got any tips? You can get a lot of combat power from artifacts and from runes. Have you looked at those systems yet? Even if you're just opening the rune chest that you get from your weekly missions, getting a purple synergy on each piece of gear is going to give you a lot of combat power. And getting a set of blue artifacts, even if they're just crappy artifacts, just put something in there to get you started. How do all these guys manage to get 15-15 on both dungeons? You as well? What do you mean me as well? I don't have 15-15. I know people were pushing Chapel. They're probably pushing it legit. I don't think it's that hard. Do you think Chapel's hard to push legit? I think all the Rancor wood is fake, but I don't think pushing 15 Chapel would be that bad. I'm gonna change builds. No, I have no clue what I'm doing. Well, then do that. Do what I told you. Start with the runes and then get some artifacts. Either go to Nebula and try to join a group, or you can get if the battle pass will reward you some. You can get some from there. Put all that stuff on. That'll make you a lot stronger. Could use the New World Void Gauntlet in this game. Yeah, it's probably going to be something like that. And if it does remove buffs, that might actually help a lot with the meta. People are already building weaken resist though, so if it's like a... I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully it's not DOA. Oh, there's a Chapel bug? Okay, well, there you go. Then that's how. Mystery solved. That's so crazy, dude. Those dungeons have been out in Korea for 4 months? How are there still exploits? Bro, they just don't fix anything until global. Something on in chapel, I saw people saying just survive, first dodge, and GG. Ever find out what build top gladiator in your wargame is running? When you do wargames, the Alliance, the one in the top kill score? I think he's just running 4-piece Vanguard. In Korea, they ban people for doing shit? Do they? Do they? I like when they publish the names of people that get banned. What's up, Viscos? This guy goes, don't steal our moms. What are you gonna do about it? One guy goes, sorry, won't happen again. And the other guy goes, shut up, cracker. What? You can't call him that. Surely that's against TOS, right? Is that a real? I don't know. Does that count? Does a cracker count? There's a bug to do solo Dagon guild raids. Honestly, an exploit to kill Dagon doesn't bother me as much. That's just a time saver. There's not like a leaderboard for that or anything. That boss is annoying, dude. He takes his stupid half damage mechanic. He takes too long. Oh, now everybody wants to do Nebula. Somebody was like, anyone want to do Nebula? And like 15 people in the Alliance are like, oh yeah, me. I asked earlier, it was crickets. How come everyone in this Alliance hates me? Thought Cracker was white man's N-word. I mean, is it though? I don't think anyone has ever actually gotten offended by the word cracker. Most people don't even know what it means. I think you're talking about like the type of cracker you eat. Which is just a funny insult, honestly. It's like calling someone a Pringle. Just for today, sexy. I'll keep that in mind. I don't ever use that word unless I am alone in my car listening to Dr. Dre. It's the one place I'm absolutely sure there's no cameras. Well, I'm like 90% sure. Cancelled? You guys seen Office Space? The beginning when he's in his car? He sees a black guy on the sidewalk, he turns it way down. What? Where are these people coming from? Bro, I've gotten like 20 kills in the last 60 seconds. There's still more people. Instead of a limited amount of time, they should give you a limited amount of lives in Nebula. That would be insane. How do I get the full Chaos Harbinger artifact set? Is there a way to farm them? Not really. You can select them out of the selection chests. But the regular chests are just random. Wait, I killed... I didn't even know that guy was in there. Oh, this is the full tank group? Yo, what's up, Raiders? Rhythm, thanks to the raid. What are you getting up to today? Okay, no target that matches the priority. Get him. Get him, boys. Rhythm sends us regards. Plus 1k CP, did it work? See, that's good advice, huh? Never seen artifact selection chest before. How do I get that? I don't know. I think it's just random. I have like 40 of them. I don't know where I get them from. How to acquire. They drop from Nebula mobs. I feel like there's other places to get them too. I think you can get some from the battle pass. Maybe solo dungeon? Maybe not. Yep, go that way. Spot taken. It's a lot of orange. Skilled pending. Interesting. Okay, worked once I swap targets. Come on, he can't heal forever. Actually, he can. Got him. Killed by Orc Shaman? Was he hitting me the whole time? Is it pay to win bad in this game? It can be. It's really easy to catch up as a free-to-play, though. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can buy, but all the stuff you can buy, almost all the stuff you can buy, you can very easily earn for free as well. Almost. There's a few items that are basically impossible to earn for free, but you can still earn those from your guilds. Should I transition from blue to T1 or holds go straight to T2 purple? If it is a weapon or armor, you can go straight from T2 blue to T2 purple. If it's an accessory, you probably want to get T1 purples first before you get T2 purples. Did he live? No shot. Oh my god, they brought more? There's so many now. This is how people want to spend their last day of Nebula, huh? Okay. Whatever. Honestly, I don't really need more Nebula stones right now, so it's whatever. It's whatever. Oh, I'm blasting. Wait a minute. That's a crossbow player? He has to die. Somebody kill this man. I have no cooldown. Someone else kill him. Alright, good kill, Lazy. Good kill. Man, that guy was really living. Yeah, they're just chain spawning back in. Where can you farm greater Nebula stones? Which vendor? Which vendor can you farm? What do you mean? By hitting the expo? Oh, it's just one of the only classes in the game that actually takes damage when you hit them. You're killing your vanguards? I don't think you can kill your own vanguard. I don't think that's mechanically possible. I seem to be stuck. Use skills while swimming. Okay. I don't think it matters which vendor color. I think any of the vendors in town can do it. Just go click on the little bag icon. You ever use Astral Vision? I used it when I was playing Greatsword Dagger. I don't really use it anymore. It was a lot easier to use with the feud system, but now that all the fights are inner server, we're not really using feuds as much. Kind of a conundrum in this game. You need to have high CP to do anything, but it's hard to get your CP high without doing these things. It can be a bit rough, yeah, for new players. I think that's part of the reason when they were giving out those gear codes. Do I have a group? I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know where everyone went. I can give you a prediction what subclass is coming, as I am playing NCSoft games for more than 20 years. Tyrant is coming for Fist Weapon, and Necromancer Dark Mage for Orb Weapon. You think there are going to be two different weapons? Yeah, some kind of like Necromancer Dark Spellcaster class seems likely. See the update for tomorrow? I did, yeah. Okay, here they are. Oh, they're way over here. Okay. Good call, good call. Friend who is high CP can help a lot in the beginning. Yeah, but you can't even, like, enter certain dungeons and content until your CP gets to a certain point, so I can see why it's hard in the beginning. Like, what do you need for... What do you need for a 3-star? 3,500? That can be kind of annoying to hit at first. And, like, if you don't have it, then your tokens are just piling up. Oh, speaking of piling up, I need to use some today. Mine are about to max out. Man and health regen is crazy. Is that from Greatsword? Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty nice. Arc, Vanguard, Barbute. Good for staff and dagger. It can be. Yeah, I think there's a variety of ways you can play staff dagger. You would want to make a whole build. You can't really just make those decisions one item at a time. You kind of want to make a whole build and see if it fits in the whole build. We're chasing these guys. What are we doing? We'll grab some water real quick. You get 3,600 from the free coupon to get full T2 blue gear. Yeah, I think people that are brand new to the game might not know about that coupon yet, though. Also, I don't know if you get 3,600. I think you still need some like skill mastery and some other things. I think if you're like super fresh, it's only like 3.2 or 3.3k. 3,500 is easy. Alt is 51 with full code gear. No runes. Got artifacts and battle pass. I'm at 3,600. You probably know what you're doing a little bit though, right? Since it's your ult. You probably like know how to grind abyssal dungeons and stuff. I think new players just don't know where the combat power is going to come from yet. How much crit is enough? PvE mainly. There's no magic number. More is better, but I mean, you can go on quest log and see, or you can do the math and see what your crit rate will be in PvE. I mean, anything over 1,500 or 2,000 is a lot in PvE. Heavy attack is generally a lot more important. Cordy's Warblade, most expensive weapon, 444k in EU. Maybe because there's less of the... No one's going to pay that. No one in EU is going to pay 444k. That's like 10 million EU dollars. You think someone's going to pay that much? I think Cordy Greatsword in EU, there might be one that sells for like 150. And then the next one's going to be like 95. No one's going to pay 444. Just by 7th. 8,700 euros? How much is that? That's like a house, right? I think in some countries it's a house. According to EU, will be max 100k and NA 200k. The crossbow might go for more. The first crossbow, depending on how many drop, I think the first crossbow in NA could go above 200k. Just because it's so overhyped. Well, I don't even know if it's overhyped, but it's very hyped. It's hyper hyped. Buy a used car or a Cordy Warblade? I think people that are paying thousands of dollars for gear and throne probably already have the car thing covered. Probably already got a couple of those. They probably weren't used. Hyper priced. I'm expecting Blade Dancer, Dual Katana, Katana type weapon, and Destroyer with huge weapon, Axe. Well, apparently it's going to be a punchy class and a dark magic class. That's what we're expecting. I hope they release them together so I can just make a whole new build with both weapons. That'd be kind of fun. Is this open over here? No. 6k Lucent equals $100. Yeah, but how much euros? How's the euro doing? the euro hanging in there? Let's see. USD to euro. 1 USD equals 0.9 euros? Whoa. That's down. How much in Switch 2 games is that? Do we know what Hollow Knight 2 is going to cost yet? Too much. I know you guys don't like this take. I've said it before. It's totally reasonable for a complete, high-quality single-player game in 2025 to cost $90 or $100. It's completely and utterly reasonable. In fact, it's cheap. When you consider inflation, it's actually cheap compared to how much we used to pay for high-quality games. If I'm playing this game for more than 1K hours, spending 200 on it, I don't even care. No, I would have spent money on this game. The only reason I didn't spend money on this game... I mean, I normally, if I'm playing a game, normally I spend money on it just out of principle, right? It's like, if you're going to spend months playing something, you should support the devs. The only reason I didn't spend money on this game is because it became like a challenge to see how rich I could get without spending any money. Like, people started freaking out when they saw how much Lucent I had. They were like, how much did you buy? And I was like, well, I haven't bought any yet. And they were like, what? You're lying. And so then I had to not buy any. I had to, like, keep it going. Europe has no money, it's all about future growth. Europe has no money. I don't know what that means, dude. They have at least one money. How else are people going to buy a Cordy Expo? I heard EU is going back to a barter system soon. Is this true? If you want groceries, you have to bring something to trade. That's what I heard. Heard that on the news. On the real news. We still didn't get L2 remake or remaster. I think this game is a successor of L2 in many aspects. Yeah, this game was named Lineage at first when it was in development. It was basically Lineage 3, and then it kind of rebranded into Throne. Lineage 2 remake would actually be insane. I think people would come out of the woodworks for that. I feel like they'd ruin it, though. You think they could keep it intact? Like, what would they do? Would they do, like, classic L2? Had so much depth. Everything was so hardcore. It was not an easy game. Not a balanced game either. You picked the wrong class in that game and grinded for 800 hours. still completely useless? That was, it was a hard way to find out. I'll trade you T for Lucent. Got 600 heavy, and I have the choice to increase it further to get more crit and attack speed. Current crit 1400, attack speed 30. What would you do? On Greatsword Spear? 600 heavy is kind of low. 30 attack speed is also kind of low. 1400 crit's okay. I would say the heavy is probably the most important thing there. I'm trying to figure out how you would only have 600. You must have like none on your artifacts at all. I would really try to get a little bit of heavy attack on your artifacts. I'd make it a priority. It's usually the best stat you can get on artifact slot 1, and I think you can also get it on 4. Oh, here we go. These are the pulls I'm looking for. These mobs here the whole time? Last year in some countries in the EU, price of food doubled. Yeah, that's happening in the United States as well. L2 private servers are so populated right now. Yeah, isn't there an L2 private server that has like 8,000 people playing concurrently or some crazy number? It's like more than New Worlds. How many of them are botting though? I used to bot like crazy in that game, dude. That's all I did. I think I played Lineage 2 for like 80 hours and botted for like 600. Play Spear Dag, not Spear Greatsword. You have 1400 crit on Spear Dag? Something's going wrong. Did you like just start gearing? You need more of everything. If you're Spear Dag and you're only 600 heavy, 1400 crit, the answer is you need a lot more of both of those. But heavy is usually the top priority. Are you counting your passive? Are you counting your dagger passive in that? Pure base. I mean, that's hard to evaluate then. I would definitely include your dagger passive, because that's gonna inform how much crit you need. It's one thing, like I wouldn't necessarily include buffs that aren't always gonna be up, but with a passive that's always up, you should just include that in your value. I'm stuck? I'll save you. What, is this guy... What? Okay. Well, that's unlucky. I only have PvE gear on right now. He still can't move. When another player attacks you, it should automatically swap you to your PvP set. It's gonna take forever. I have no stamina. I'll take the portal. Guild chat. Have them invite me. Oh, I think this group's dead, dude. You want to do some after the event, though? I still have an hour and a half I need to burn. I'm just going to go back one more time and try to kill one of these guys. Down? Okay. Sick. Yeah, I'm behind on everything, dude. I still have 5 event coupons. I'm not gonna be able to spend all those. But I do want to go spend one right now at least. Where'd they go? They didn't even want the spot? They just rolling through? $16K health enough for trials. Is it enough? I mean, if you are really good at not getting hit and your healer's really good at keeping you alive, that's not going to make it easy. GG's, Minnie. Stupid guild notice. It takes up so much space. I'm behind in my Mystic Keys. I'm behind in everything, dude. I spent this whole week in trial dungeons. I had the same problem when T1 trials dropped. You ever taken an IQ test before? Bro, that's all I do in my free time is take IQ tests. Every time I take an IQ test, I get a perfect score. A perfect 100. Or at least an you know, at least an A minus. Seriously? I mean, I think I took one when I was like 15, which is the oldest anyone should be if they care about IQ. I've never seen the topic of IQ enter a conversation without it instantly turning cringe. Cordy in an hour, don't start any T15s. Does it take an hour? I thought they were just bugging it out. Is everyone just cheesing? Your line's exposed for exploiting? Yeah, I know. It's game wide at this point? Oh, of course it is, because there's absolutely no expectation that anyone's gonna get punished for it. If perfect was 10, I would give you 8. What, for IQ? My IQ is not high enough to find this Mystic Portal. 1,000 Lucent for a price 320 loyalty coins? No. No, there's stuff you can get like 700 for with only 160. Maybe an EU. That might be decent EU. Not if it's a weapon, though. Don't get trapped into weapon lithos. Remember, those are all a scam. Whoa, there's a storm. Whoa. I think we have to fly to this one. I remember getting stumped on this one before. Yep, there it is. There it is. That's too meta, bro. You shouldn't have to leave the zone and come back to find one of these. It's on the opposite hill of the North Waypoint. Yeah, it's just... You should be able to, like, explore around and find them. Having to leave the zone and, like, look at it from another zone, I don't like that. Alright, let's go do this event. Portal is inside the house. No, that's the other one. No houses over there. Yeah, no, you can't climb. I tried to climb to that one last week when I got it. I tried for a long time to climb to it. You have to leave the zone and fly back in. Check TU prices for First Light pants. It's 1.5k, while in NA it's 4 to 5k. I don't think it's 4 to 5k anymore. Is it still? Yeah, it's 2k. You know what's the best thing to buy with loyalty coins for Lucent on my alts? I mean, I think the best value is to save them for Burkant weapons, but if you want to spend them right now, it's probably Tempest or Wrath chest piece. The whole Tempest set is pretty good. You can look at all the Tempest pieces and look at the traits and see what's selling. But the chest is the one that's usually the highest. It really varies though. You kind of just have to check. Sometimes the other set armors are good too. None of the weapons are good. I can tell you that for sure. Pretty sure none of the accessories are good either. So if we're going to spend them on anything, it's got to be one of the 160 coins set armors. It is headpiece. It costs 1k Lucent. I craft it with 320 loyalty coins. Both are hard to get. Well, you could buy 2 items that are worth 600 each instead of 1 item that's worth 1,000. So that's probably better. I don't know EU prices though. I mean, if this is an EU market question, you got to figure that out for yourself. Our new player guide for Talandra. I'm very overwhelmed. It's pretty much the same stuff as being a new player in the regular game. There's just what's new? Nebula Island is new. I mean, you're still just contracts, dimensional dungeons, and abyssal dungeons. Those are still the main 3 things you're focusing on. And then you throw some Nebula on top of that. Nebula and Solo Dungeon are like the 2 new things you need to worry about. Might save them, then I'll take a look. I mean, I spent a few just because I had so many. and the Berkant weapons are still a little whiles away. So I bought a couple of these pieces. Yeah, like Transcendent Chest, 700. The Cal is 650. The traits too. Traits are pretty good, 600 to 700. Helm traits are like 400. So yeah, probably the chest. Void chest is also 720. Wrath chest, 650. The traits are good. Looks like it would be either Void chest or Tempest chest right now. If you're gonna buy one in A East. Returning player, reach level 50, then quit, return to get free gear, 55, and I'm lost. Yeah, just do the same stuff you were doing in T1, man. Start with, do some contracts. Get your hands on the new mastery system, spend your mastery points. Open the room boxes you get from the weeklies. Equip some runes in your gear. Then start spending your tokens. Go do some dungeon grind. Either do some instances or do some open world dungeons. Just start spending tokens. This event is crowded today, man. I'm inquiring about the best way to make Lucent loyalty coins. Just asking if I should spend 1k Lucent or throw 320 loyalty coins at it. What is better? Oh, you want to buy? Wait, what item costs? What item are we talking about? That costs 1,000 for 320. You talking about a weapon? Currently swapping to Greatsword Spear. Do you have a link to any of your builds? Yeah, you can type exclamation builds. The headpiece? The headpiece. Are you expecting me to know what that means? The headpiece. It drops from one of the dungeons. Doesn't narrow it down at all. It's up to you, man. If you don't need coins for Berkant weapons, then yeah, sure. Saving yourself 1,000 is probably fine. If you need a Berkant weapon, though, that's gonna be way more expensive than 1,000. And it's going to be probably 400 coins. The headpiece. The one that drops from a dungeon. Dude, the one that has, like, the stats on it. Bro, some guy's already got 338. How'd he do that? Where's he farming? Looks like no mobs over here. You'll have Peace Cordy tonight? No, we have Peace Tevin and we have Zerg Cordy. It's gonna be insane. Mine! Ugh, didn't get it. Think he's talking about the Crowned Helm? I think he is talking about the Crowned Helm. That's the only helm I can think of that still would have value. It's... I'm just surprised that it's 1,000, dude. Are you sure it's 1,000? It's so cheap over here. I don't know why it would be 1,000 in EU. Think Cordy EU was crazy? I heard there was a Cordy that died with 7 seconds left on one of the EU servers. Oh, here are all the mobs. Nobody's up here. Nobody's up here. Okay, I am very much behind. I am not on track to max out here, boys. I need some medium flowers. I need a water fountain. Crown Skull of Victory, last time I checked was 1,000 Lucent. On, what's, you're on EU? There's no way, dude. I would just wait. Just wait a day. Or half a day. That'll come down. There's no way that's 1,000. You probably just got, like, really unlucky when you checked and then we're net up. Guy's carrying 300. Brother, how are you going to turn those in? It dropped that fast already? The Crown Skull has not been 1,000 Lucent since like the first week of Talandra, dude. It's not that hard of an item to get. It drops a lot in 3-star. I think you must have just checked the market at a weird time. It's not worth that much. Crown Skull is 300. Yeah. There you go, dude. Swear it was 1,000 just hours ago? Well, just because something's posted for 1,000 doesn't mean that people are paying 1,000 for it. I'm only gonna have like 300 at the end of this event. No, he's taking the medium. $300 litho and $270 for the most expensive trait. See, I know the markets. It's kind of my whole shtick. Oh, there's so many meat. Oh wait, I can do. Okay, I need points. Wait, this is still possible. I just need Ort. Oh wow, there's a giant one? You guys should all go over there. I need 3 more mediums. In 3 minutes. Quit, Rogo, you're stressing me out. Okay, I really just need one more. And that's close enough. We're fine. A 33 crimson, 2 pouches, prayed for another pair of Vanguard gloves. I mean, the odds aren't that terrible. You might get one. .15% chance per bag. I guess I could just do a small one at this point. Up 10k from the Lucent guides. Let's go, Tran. You opened 50, got none from those crimson pouches. On average, you'll get about half a Vanguard piece every 50 pouches. Honestly, some of them, like if you're opening the Crimson 1, I think 50, 1 in 50 is about your chance for the chest piece.
I think this is enough. Thanks to the adventurers, there are enough petals.
Got the Ring of Eternal Flame. Yeah, Ring of Eternal Flame is like a 1% chance out of those. Is it 1 in 50 or is it 1 in 500? It might be 1 in 500. Okay, we got Cordy in 30 minutes. Kind of want to crank out some Neb before then. Zero, you still... Did you end up finding a group? I have a lot I need to get done today. I need to burn some 3-star as well. 2 hours, 3x T5 solo as a melee, and 3x4 loyalty coins? Oh no, dude. I know you gotta hope for at least one weapon. 3x loyalty coin is brutal. That's what I got the first week. Getting that at T5 is brutal though. Is there tinfoil opening all at one time or one at a time? No, the tinfoil is opening one at a time. I literally, every single pouch that I get. Where's my Neb pouches? I do this every time. See, look at that RNG. Amazing. Wait, wrong pouch. Max mana. I haven't gotten a belt with a good trade on it in all of T2. Sellable bangle. 15. Do you think that even sells for 10 Lucent? Let's find out.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Oh, sellable skill damage belt of bloodlusts? Well, the trait's 57. I remember when these were 9k. You guys remember that? Blade of Fiendish Fortitude. Heavy attack chance. Come on, that's got to be worth something. 240? I thought it was gonna be like 400. Got a hit chance on it. It's kind of a weird weapon, actually. Healing received up 30% during counter burial. Yeah, everyone wants bulwark. Nobody wants this. Let me just double check, make sure I'm not getting. Make sure I'm not getting one guide here. Ooh, low demand. Yeah, we got undercut. Low supply, but also low demand.
If you're in the resistance,
Advisors are summoning to Cordy in 10 minutes. They want us to be there 20 minutes early? And do what? Stand around? Oh, it restarted itself. That's convenient. Pretty bummed Stone Garden and Lasland basically don't exist anymore. That's how it goes with these games. MMOs are not good at integrating older zones and keeping them relevant. Very few games I've seen that have been able to do that. Want to go Peace Heaven first, then Cordy? That's what I would do. I don't know why we're going straight to conflict.
if you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
Are we skipping Tevin?
Most of the time it's so quiet and peaceful. But that all changes once the song of the great tree starts.
Okay.
Song of the great tree? What is that? Did you know that all the Jewish spirits are living in that giant tree? It's actually the Wolverines who are singing the song to console elven spirits that are still wandering in the forest.
Sounds like we are going Peace Tevin. I don't know why they're summoning to Cordy. I'm at 95. I haven't really run anything this week. I don't know, dude. I just use it to flex. Looks good on stream. That's about it. He asked me what I'm saving for. Everyone always asks me that. I can't tell him what I'm saving for. Then he's not going to give me... he's not going to give me any loot from the guilds. I keep hoping this will be worth selling. Those resistance hoods were pretty good value for a while. I have 217 artifact chests I need to go through. I'm not looking forward to doing that, bro. I wish we would get artifact quality of life. Like, honestly, this is way more intense than sorting runes. Supposed to use or keep rune chests, destroy runes for the coming change. Just keep them. Keep them and open them after the patch tonight. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this ring. What am I gonna do with that? Ugh, it's not worth anything. I was debating re-rolling it. 50-50 chance. Get 400 Lucent if I re-roll this thing. Should we do it? Should we do it? What if I need... What's the next thing I'm going to need conversion stones for? I only have 500 left. It's really low. Okay, I'm doing it. Fine chance! God, bro. Bro. It's not even 50-50. It's like a 65% chance to get something good there. Bro, I fail every time. Alright, let me see what group I'm in for Cordy. I'm getting organized. Coordinate EU is pure chaos. Cemetery on both stairs. Should I know the mechanics going in? Will that help? Did you open all 15 nebula chests? I did. I need to go through like the weekly checklists. Make sure everything's good to go. Actually, I need to do my daily checklist. Okay, got my stones, got my ink.
Are you a traveler? There's a lot of quality stuff, right? I put a lot of thought into what I sell.
Battle pass, always are done, weeklies are done. I need to dissolve and I need to do a couple contracts. What do we want to buy here next? Probably token 1, as annoying as that is. Or some more of these. Buy a couple more of these. Mastery, I don't think is worth. It would be like, yeah, that's like nothing. 100k. It's like 2 contracts worth. I think we buy these. It's only 300 though. Maybe not. So 600 points here would give me 2 runs. Which would be, what, 1800 Abyssal? $600 points here would give me 6,000 Abyssal. It's like an extra 4k. It's not that much. Really not that much. Probably just do these. Even though they're both kind of underwhelming. Get some more loyalty coins. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna buy these. How many more points am I gonna get, though? Let me dissolve something real quick. Okay, I gotta dissolve 12 more things. I'm trying to see if I have enough to buy 2 of these and then have 150 left over. If not, I'll probably just buy more. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget otherwise. Let's get that. Get that got. Double pouch. Love double pouch. Recant, Crimson. Got contracts all over the place right now. Will be more than 55 levels in the future? Yeah, of course. Levels always go up in the future. Sick and tired of not watching you not press shift left mouse to buy all available. I know, you guys love micromanaging the way I click things. I play on the Adrenaline server. I need tape. Anyone got some tape? You don't like the Cordy Arena light? Should I play for damage or for survivability? Which build should we go with? You guys are making it sound kind of spooky, man. Two minutes till summon wake up. Okay, I guess we are summoning to Cordy. 20 minutes early. Maybe they're going to give us a lesson in the mechanics. They're going to be like, so over here, he's going to do this. What drops are we actually excited for? Weapons? Who cares? This belts. I would wear this. Does he have any of my dream items? The necklaces... I don't know. I had some builds with this initially. I just think that the Nebula neck is so much better than this. It's really hard to justify it. I want the Seeker Circlet. This thing is so good. This wand sounds really annoying. It's like even more annoying than Talus. Immune to everything when you cast Absolute Barrier, and the effect is boosted by 50%. It's crazy how not even close any of the other new Arc Boss weapons are to this crossbow. Like, it's so much cooler and stronger. How are Jalulu prices? Spears back down to 130. Okay. One sold for a 120. There may yet be hope. Tevin Dags are 120 also. Bell Spear 40 still? Why? Why y'all paying 40 for that? Y'all paying 40 for Bell Spear, dude? In current year? Is Cordy just for guild today? Well, Grixis, guild for Arc Boss, guild means open worlds. Like the old conflict bosses. Greatsword Poison Clouds? You think so? I don't know. I think the Tevin's still kind of better. Which Nebula neck? Well, for me, it's the pendant, the Barbarian pendant. But there's some other really good ones too for other builds. All right, I'm gonna grab a little snack. Actually, I'm gonna take some and then I'm gonna grab snack. They want kill squads to brawl on Cordy. This boss takes like 30 minutes on other servers, so I don't think it's too stressful of us to gatekeep it. Staff and Dagger sold 15k on any West. Dagger sold for 50? I think that Dagger's down to 20 already over here. Yeah, I think it's 22k. Someone extracted a staff tray, which is so funny, and it's heavy attack. Someone extracted one and sold it for 8k. Oh no! Why? Why would you ever do that? Bro, some guy logged in, hit Deluge Noah once. His first day in the game. Got a staff, doesn't understand how it works. Extracted it and sold it for 8k. That's crazy. He probably thinks he's rich too. He's like, oh god, I can't believe I got 8,000 Lucent. The first boss drop I've ever got. I was prioing these Nebula Stones, and they're really good value, but I kind of like... don't want to do that much Nebula. I wish there were tokens rather than time. I wish there were tokens, so like if you killed a bunch of mobs, you burned them faster. But then people would just grief all the time. We're sending a bunch of groups to brawl at Cordy, and I think it's such a waste. We're gonna get so much less loot for no reason. Pointless to lock it in from other players, not that easy to kill. That's what I'm trying to tell these guys, but they're not. It's the Alliance. The Alliance really wants to bring people. CP rises 100 every day. What server did you play? I'm on Adrenaline. What is my CP now? We'll be 58 pretty soon. One more 40k Abyssal burn and I'll be 58. I'm guessing Cordy is Wildkin? Yeah. Everything in Talandra is Wildkin. Like 90% of the bosses. Reach 5928 is full free to play. Feel so proud of myself with this. There you go, dude. How much endurance I have? About 1400. 1400 before buffs. Okay, snack time. BRB. All right, boys, I got some roasted pumpkin seeds. Oh, what a snack. I'm excited. Get ready to game. Adrenaline server? Yeah, adrenaline server. Clearing out some old green contracts, pure like Kanina, and realize they don't exist in Talandra. Why don't they just remove the 2 NPCs and stop making us go back to town every 5 minutes for new resistance contracts? They don't exist in Talandra? Oh, the green scrolls that drop, you mean? Can you dissolve those for allied seals? Or do they give you a different allied seal? Bro, these are so good. They get valid seal 1. You still gotta reroll those. Try to get a pouch. So you can get some blue contracts, though. Let us roll them from out of inventory, similar to blues, the old green ones. There's a lot of quality alive with contracts that's missing from the game, and I don't know why. I mean, Korea's had the remote contract vendor since before our version even launched. I don't know why it's never been a feature in our game. It's actually insane. The game is just objectively, like, more boring and more annoying without that feature, and it's already in the game. I don't know why they wouldn't just let us have it. I dropped one. It's okay though, I found it. Got Astral Bond. Should I keep it or sell the extract that costs 200? Man, those traits are already down to 200. That's crazy. For Spear Dag, and it's not bad. The extra range is nice. Spear Dag also needs mana. I think it's not bad. If it had a second stat instead of mana cost efficiency, it would actually be really good. But having only 5 wisdom on a ring is kind of tough. I don't know if you'll be able to hit your thresholds if you're missing that many stats. You'd have to just look at your build and see. My guess is it's not your best option. Spirit Act has infinity mana now. Did you get like some mana regen traits up and running or something? Spear Dag and I always run out of mana? Yeah, when I played Spear Dag, I was out of mana constantly. My all bis have mana regen, got Levi daggers, Crown Skull helmet, mana efficiency trait, and 50 plus wisdom. That's been enough. That sounds nice. That's one of the biggest issues that build has. What's up? Oh, where do I gotta go? Okay. What? We got a bunch of people that are still up there. I saw both of them. You think it won't take you out of the Tevin zone? Or out of the Cordy zone? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know there was a remote contract NPC. Yeah, in Korea, you just click a button right here for your contracts. You don't have to go to town. You literally just click a button right here and you can do it. Same with storage, by the way. Your bank, you just click a button right here. You can access your storage anywhere. So, that's what they get to have. Okay, here we go. I wonder if 5 crit damage is better than 50 undead damage. Good luck, it'll be pretty intensive. This one will be easy. This is just a peace boss, but Cordy afterwards is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be completely insane. It's gonna be 1 billion people there. Got your first Tevin drop, a fishing pole? Hell yeah. I got a couple of those. I'm saving them in case we ever get a fishing litho. Oh, he takes so long to become attackable. Oh, 78k times 2. I'm getting loot. I'm getting loot. Where's my deadly marker? Cooldown's kind of slow right now. Maybe I'm not getting loot. Man, he doesn't even deal damage anymore. That's crazy. We're so geared now. Okay. Another bow. Another bow for the guilds. That's all we get is bows. Just saying. Okay, fangs. Okay. Fangs for the guilds. Got rank 6. Not bad. Got a couple 10 frags. Okay, there's fangs on the grounds. There's fangs in the air. There's fangs floating. There are fangs floating. We got another bow. We got another bow. All we do is get bows. I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't stay long enough, so let's leave. I wonder if those are unlootable since they're in the air. That would be insane. I'm gonna need steak for this. Okay. Cordy's already 95. So are there big mechanics that are gonna one-shot me? We're about to find out. Gotta make sure I get my attack on the boss. Look at him, he's so cute! He's got a little tree face, a little tree beard, a little tree hat. Little mushroom hat. Cordy? Why can't we play on Cordy's side, dude? It's already a PvP event, we should be able to pick. One side should defend Cordy and kill everyone else. He's got his little flower shoulders. Not as good as my Wisperian pole. I got a gold rod, which is apparently better than platinum, from Talandra Portal. Okay, I am... I'm not in a good spot. I'm coming through. I'm coming through. Okay. This is a crazy arena. So we're just gatekeeping this right here? Wow. Let's go, dude. Wait, we got a leak? We got one leak? This is the tankiest Bodag I've ever seen. Okay, he's dead. Oh, he got up the hook. Okay. That's okay. They'll deal with him on the last platform. This is so wild, dude. I'm gonna throw a Tempest on this. Dude, it's just, you just farm. I can't even target. I gotta turn off friendly targets. I can't even click these people. I can't build stacks. Everyone dies too fast. Is this how it looked on EU? Did you guys have people gatekeeping the pathways? Meat grinder. Can jump down from top and fly to get them. To get who? Bro, like every spear is a kill. It's crazy. Oh my, dude. This is so funny. Uh-oh, taking damage. We're starting to crack. No, we're fine. I think we're fine, actually. Okay, I'm getting too greedy. Getting too greedy. Did you guys go up to the main platform? It's kind of fun over here. My group's up on the platform, so I'm not really gonna get any heals. The mutant spore's almost dead. What does that mean? Your line seems to just clear everybody else. On this server, yeah. Well, the problem is, every time we transfer to a server, all the PvP guilds leave. So you end up with kind of this ecosystem here. you guys need help up there? What up, Blue? You think I can charge a guillotine on someone here? I don't think it's possible. Oh, I'm gonna hit this guy. No, he's gone. Didn't get it. We gotta pull ahead of Nihowing. Come on, guys, come on. Come on, PvEers. I know they see that number. No! Did someone die? We're getting kinda really limit testing on the tab key right now. It still wants to pick someone who's like 10 miles away. All right, boss is about to die. I feel like I'm doing good work here. I'm just gonna stay put. I feel like I'm getting a lot of value just being right here. All right, let's see what we got. What was the combined alliance contribution? Like high 90s? I think it was close to 100. I don't think we really let many other people touch it. All right, we got a wand. We got a seeker circlet. One of our allies got a crossbow. We got 2 wands? Wait, what? No, we only got 1. I think it's the same one. It's showing the message twice. People are still trying to get in. Do they not know it's over? I guess I should go check if I have loot. Nice choke point? Yeah. It's kind of disgusting. Okay, I do need to go check and make sure I don't have loot. There is a chance. I hit the boss once, and besides, the guild loot gets distributed randomly. There's another seeker circlet on the ground. Seeker circlet. Seeker circlet? Seeker circlet. Is that hard for anyone else to say? I want all of you guys to say seeker circlet out loud right now 3 times. Is that... Is it just me? Have time after PvP to check loot. Yeah, but I don't know. I just wanted to make sure. It's getting anxious. Okay, well, starting to get a little scary. Let's back up a little bit. See if I can catch some stray heals. Can you imagine what a Cordy spin would do to this? Or even a Bell Staff. What do we get? We got a wands and a circlet. One of the allies got a crossbow. It doesn't sound like that many weapons dropped. Maybe only a couple weapons drops? Ooh, speaking of spins. The fact that we got 2 bows is just so funny, dude. We get Tevin bows like crazy. Alright, that's it. I think we did like 80 kills there in like 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Your might just have a head dent? I definitely have a head dent. You want to see it? Has to be a lot more of y'all doing it. Went down pretty fast. Yeah, we had people dedicated to just hitting the boss the whole time while we held the choke points. That's a crazy map though. So you have to go through that choke and fly in, or you have to come from here. Price are gonna be insane this week. Yeah, I'm waiting to see right now. Someone got a girdle, or they're just fake linking it. I don't see anything. We lost one of our sleep bombers. R.I.P. Snooze. People are still fighting it. That's true. That's true. On the other NAE servers, it's probably not dead yet. Dang, Cannon server's still 50%. How's their fight going? Let's go chat.
Right there, I think we could have pushed up because there's less people contesting that spot.
Oh, dude, my girl just brought me a fresh gallon of milk.
You know what I mean?
God, I was too busy eating. Oh my god.
What did he just say? What did he just say?
That spot is going crazy, dude.
You ready, AFK? All right, let's.
He's kind of doing what I was doing.
We'll give him combat. Okay,
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The bell, just dropping the bell staff right there. Look at that. He's got 80 kills already too.
That don't like me.
Yo, quit cucking our boy Dank, bro. Get off that rock. Let him meteor random people. He's not even killing your guildies.
Oh,
he's just killing the whole server.
There too. Holy shit. Yeah. If we can hold that area up there. Oh, there's the gravel point up there.
Cordy's still at 50%.
Oh, damn, that should just hit. I didn't realize how thirsty I
They're
was.
just gonna pelt us from that.
Honestly, I like being a little bit further up top.
I think the play is actually right here. Right here.
Thinks farming chokes with bell staff? That looks so fun, dude. He needs a group to go over there and keep him alive, dude. Where are my pocket healers for Dank?
I think we're actually losing time jumping up these rocks. Let's just go up around this way right here too. And then full sprint. Just getting mana right now. Okay, ready?
Get him, Dank.
Try and get around that corner.
+2, +2.
Were you guys able to hold?
Everyone's already so injured coming into this. It's so good.
I think I'm desync. I can't hit anybody
try
there.
and sustain there. I'll run towards you guys.
Maybe that's what that dude was dealing with. He just couldn't hit anybody.
I'm gonna run towards you guys and see if I can get there. I'm here.
I bet every time he drops a meteor, it's like 3-4 people dead. We got an alliance free farming us. Boss still alive.
Fucking hell, dude.
Which server is that,
Mock?
Mock?
To take his spot. That's crazy.
Ivory 60%.
And then bro got full health. 40 for sale, 1 mil. Yeah, easy.
Man, there's so many people. All right, yeah. I mean, not bad, but holy shit, everyone's just trying to get into that fight.
Yeah. I think he's got to do it from the stairs.
Do you guys wanna maybe wait? How much?
I think the trick here is stand on the stairs, meteor yourself. No one would see that coming.
Okay.
Kill everybody who's walking past you. When you go up on the rock, I feel like it's too noticeable. People know what you're trying to do. You gotta blend in with all the like ants, you know? You have to like make them think. It's like in The Walking Dead. You know that they like cover themselves in like guts and walk around with the zombies. You gotta do that.
I need 8 seconds.
Oh, this looks juicy.
Okay, you guys ready? Alright, let's get the juice.
Bro, there's so many people with like 2 HP.
Oh man.
He got 5 with that meteor. Oh, he got 4 more. 4 more with lightning. I've covered up his kill feed. He's getting a lot. He's getting a lot, dude. You got 2 more. You got 2 more. Every lightning is 2 kills.
Yeah, There's so many
Oh! Oh!
so many fucking people playing this goddamn game on our server.
Bro! You just killed 7 people with that fireball lightning.
Let's heal it up.
This looks so fun, dude.
Yeah, dude, if I had a Cordy with these strokes, it'd be GG. We could actually potentially hold it. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready?
Dead. I got pulled down. I was eating though.
Looks pretty rough there.
Bro, it's so much fun, Moro. It's so much fun, bro.
This is like paradise for him. This is why he plays MMOs.
5 people die, dude. Holy fuck. This could be you with spear, bro. Just do it.
Did you guys die? I'm just gonna go ahead and spin again.
Yeah, bro, hell yeah.
Match up with you guys.
You stand here and these people can't hit you, but these guys can like pull you in and shit.
Should have went staff spear over bow spear. If you just want to frag, yeah.
The whole world mad at you, bro.
I don't have time to use it, Raikou. I need to spin immediately. I could try to mess around with it later on.
See you guys.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Free farm.
Yeah, our Cordy's still up. I don't know what the HP is.
Alright.
It's like 40%, 35, 40%, somewhere around there.
Jesus, that's nuts, man. That's so much. Hold on.
That's funny, dude. Okay, I have stuff I need to do. Lots of stuff I still need to do. I need to burn some 3 stars. Need to burn some Nebula. Nebula's probably a bigger priority. Oh, what did we sell? Was that from the daggers? That's so funny, dude. Did we actually make 250 each from those, from an arc boss weapon? We sold them for 17k. That's so sad, dude. Why didn't we just give them to someone? 17k? That's so sad. You should have just given it to someone for like an off spec. Or even a meme spec, dude. 250 is not worth. Cordy Expo only 1 mil. A mil is a little much. It's a little much. I would have went for like 450. What's the most expensive item that's ever sold in the game? Do you guys know? I feel like maybe Bellstaff 250 early on. I don't think anything ever sold for over 300. I'm looking for a Nebula group. Expo's RMT. Why would it be RMT? It's not like anyone's actually gonna buy it, dude. Who would be RMTing who in that scenario? You think someone's paying someone to buy it? And they're using a Cordy Expo? That's a pretty niche RMT method. Man, even in looking for group, people are bugging out this boss. Everybody's doing it right now. It's actually kind of wild. Here in EU, Cordy Expo sold for 300k. No, do you have a screenshot? I don't believe it. 300k in EU? Bro, that's like 500k NA money. 300k EU is crazy. I didn't know anyone in EU had that much. Oh man, all these frenzy regions. Bro, it's so hard to get groups in the last day. Flex Caliber, it's a pretty good name. You guys a better market for sure. Yeah, everything's always cheaper at EU. 300k at EU is like really high. Okay, we got Shrine of Devotion chests. I'm gonna try to rat this. This looks kind of open. Is nobody grinding here? Oh! Okay, I'm with you guys. This is not a PvE build though. Need to swap. Oh, I could melt this with my other builds. Yo, anyone trying to do Nebula? Looks like we got 3 spots over here. No! The mobs explode, by the way. Kinda need a healer. I'm on stream? Bro, me too. Okay, so yeah, this looks completely open. Oh yeah, the chest though. I gotta go mess with this chest. I gotta at least mess with it. It's gone. It's gone. I got distracted. It's gone. Yo, get this guy in here. Or does he need to die? Either invite him or kill him. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to fight. Buddy, you are so lucky I'm not in a real build right now. Made 25k Lucent this month alone. And now we have a ton of people throwing up the highest prices possible. What do you think it'll actually sell for? I think there's a chance it sells for 400. Like I said, I would put it for 450 if I got one. I would put 450. That's 1.5 what it sold in EU, which is actually sounds about right. That's usually about right. Zero, are you still trying to do tokens? Or Abyss or Nebula, whatever this is called? Dude. Wait, two of them sold for 300k. 300k and 333k. That's EU? That's not Korea? That's crazy. That thing gotta get nerfed. Alright, we got a healer. Pog. Are we gonna push this group? I don't know why they're... Do they really need this entire shrine for one party? Especially during Frenzy Zone. Your friend is the one who bought it? $2.99? How many euros is that? Bought it from the guild for 180. The 180k discounted crossbow. Sheesh. Watch those explosions. These mobs do be blowing up. You guys know what I'm about to do, right? You know which button I'm about to press? Oh, miss! That's so sad. That would have been hilarious. Yo, this guy's geared. Where is our group? You guys in a guild or something? I don't know where he's finding these people. Alright, attempting to PvE build. Okay, that's not the way to do it. No more of that. Are we just farming right here? Yeah, I was gonna say, this guy looks like he wants the smoke. I think Gravity's like a proper PvP guild. So, I don't know how we're gonna do with a bunch of randoms here. Not my favorite terrain either. Okay, I got one of them. Oh, we got two of them. Oh my god, the terrain. God. Wait, we're beating Gravity with a bunch of randoms from LFG chat? I don't think they're gonna like that. I think they're gonna come back. Oh, there's still a guy. Okay, I see what he's doing. Yep, yep. Who's healing him? He's getting heals from this person? Okay. Let me see if I can do something about that. I need someone else hitting him. I just need one other person to hit these guys, man. Come on, just somebody pop this guy. I'm funneling so much damage to this guy, but no one else is hitting him. That's so sad. I just did like 40k damage to him, but he's just getting healed through all of it. Market is about to deflate with the guild boss changes. It'll help, yeah. How many of your guild bosses only gave, like, no T2 loot at all? I feel like it was like 50-50 for us. Maybe even worse. Okay. Okay. That probably wasn't the number he was hoping to see there. Oh, the boys showed up just in time. Let's go. Oh, that's insane. We just killed all of them. Yo, good timing. I like this spot a lot. This spot's cozy. I farmed here before. Especially with Frenzy. It's probably really nice. I'm gonna keep PvP build on just a little longer. He said healer. That's... Sorry. I did not know your intentions. Okay, let's switch PvE. Dang, thanks for the raids. How'd it go, man? Did you guys end up getting anything? Other than 300 kills? Can I show my builds? It depends on what you mean by your builds. We got a whole bunch of builds. So many builds. What are you trying to look for, or what are you trying to learn? Tevin Greatsword? Okay. Okay. We got more bows, as always. Every week it's just bows. We did get a dagger, too. I can't be that mad. Okay, what's all this up here? Are we gonna clear this out? Yeah, they're just a little close. Sorry, y'all are gonna have to go somewhere else. There we go. That's all the orange that we want to see. Greatsword Spears are better to go endurance or melee. I like endurance. I think it's a lot easier to pull off. You can play melee evasion, but it's a lot of investment. This guy just keeps coming back, brother. spot taken. Let me go PvE build so I can melt all these mobs. We can probably PvP these guys in PvE build. I'm just gonna switch. Spot if you got people to pull mobs, Cyclone Blade goes hard. What up, XLG? There we go. Now we're blasting. I don't have any CC for this guy. Alright, well, let's see if we can kill him in the PvE builds. I feel like the unspoken rule is if you lose twice, you should just go somewhere else. These groups that just come back over and over and over again, it's so tedious. The problem is we're fighting like right by the respawn too. God, how many people are they gonna bring? You going 4-piece Vanguard on Greatsword Spear, 2-piece Vanguard, 2-piece Imperial? Probably Imperial. It's hard to say right now. Land right on this guy. Surprise! Oh, they want this chest. They want the chest. They're gonna get it, probably. They got a lot of people here. They have so many people. Where did they get all these? This guy was looking for a group 30 seconds ago, and now 20 of his guildies are here. Why did you just group with your guildies? How many quarters did Brick get? We just got a wand. I didn't really see that many drop. Like, at all. One of the allies got a crossbow. I don't know if he dropped that much, though. We got a circlet. Six weapons on Snowburn? Yeah, I think we just got a bunch of, like, helmets, dude. Okay, this chest is still up. I'm going for it. I'm ratting this chest like everybody else. Oh god, I'm dead instantly. I think just the whole server is here trying to get this chest right now. Get it, dude! Get it! Oh, our boy, our tank almost got it. If I'm dead nearby, do I get credit for this chest? Come on, Vason. Come on, Vason. Oh, he got it! That's so funny. I don't know if I get credit. I don't think I got anything. I think I have to be alive. Guildmate lagged so hard it sent him to your server and he couldn't get back? He lagged so hard he got put on another server? Past 3 weeks during Guild Boss, we only got one T2 weapon drop. Yeah, I think we only got one weapon from our guild raids as well. Maybe two. Okay, well I don't know what we're doing now. There's so many people here. I guess we'll wait until some of the dust settles from that chest. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad he's gonna live. I'm trying to get some, like, PvE damage in here for life steals. Just so I can stay alive. It's kind of working. Man, you have to kill people so fast right now with how crazy healing is. If you don't kill them in like half a second, they just get healed to full. Where do you get your daily checklists? Where do I get my daily checklist? I don't get checklists, brother. I make checklists. I am the checklist. I am the one who checklists. Just shadow striked me. Is that you? Is that this guy? Where'd you land? Recently max level, don't know what I should prioritize. You should prioritize whatever is going to max out. Whether that's a dimensional token or a contract right, whatever you haven't been doing. If you're super fresh, I would probably start off by just doing contracts because they're really easy. And then I would get yourself into 2-star dungeons. Start burning your dimensional token 1. And then once you do a bunch of contracts and a bunch of dimensional 1s, you'll have a lot of abyssal tokens. You can go to an abyssal dungeon grind. You'll get a ton of loot from that too, and you'll also get a ton of mastery XP. Okay, well, I don't know if we're gonna take on this many people. But timer's gonna reset today anyways, so I don't really care that much. I just have to brawl out for the rest of the night. I just have to brawl out for the next hour. Over here looks okay. I love not being able to grapple, dude. I'm so glad it takes stamina. Oh, and I'm so glad it desyncs too. What a good mechanic. Or do I get your checklist? I mean, I made a level 50 priorities guide back in the day. I don't have one for 55. It's almost the same. But there's some new content now that's not going to be included in that guide, like the solo dungeon and Nebula Island. But you can go find the what to do at 50 video if you just need like a broad idea, if you're like super new and you're just trying to figure out what to do. These guys all together? Alright, we're gonna try Sanctuary, I guess. After I kill this guy. Okay, I could not use my... whatever. Then anyways. A lot at Sanctum. Yeah, there usually is. There usually is. Are they strong, though? In on your guild, get Cordy. We got a wand, light. Allies got a crossbow. And I don't know what else drops, other than a bunch of helmets. That felt kind of mean. I felt kind of mean doing that. Well, this doesn't look too bad. You said there were lots here. I thought it was going to be like a brawl. Looks like they already kind of blasted. Oh no, there's a group. Oh wait, I got allies in here. Oh, they got space. Oh. Okay, well, that's lit. Stay north, only farm. Fuck PvP. This guy is always like this. He's got one speed. Aye, aye, Captain. Ignoring players, hitting mobs only. Now we're farming, boys. This is what I've been looking for all day. Now he says kill them. Oh. Only farm, no PvP. 10 seconds later, kill them. Now my old party is mad at me. He left us to distress. Oh man, I really did betray those guys quite quite viciously. That's... Man, am I gonna have to swap builds? Okay. It's rough when you're in a pug and meet allies. Yeah, it's like, dude. Do you guys remember back in like 2017 when I was in a group with Lakari and Summit 1G in Albion Online? And I was like super decked out, trying to like flex, like teaching Summit how to play the game. And we decided to do a Hellgate. And the first Hellgate that pops is an ally guild, so I can't hit them, which makes it 4v5, which immediately means you lose in Albion. Like, fighting 4v5 is close to impossible, but especially like for new players, it's just auto loss. So I'm forced to like sit there and watch while Summit gets farmed by these just absolute toxic shit-talking Albion players. And he's just like going off on the stream. 1v1 me in Counter-Strike, you bitch. Like, he's getting super tilted. They're like way under his skin. And I'm just like, I can't do anything. I never got invited to play with him again. I feel betrayed. You left us to farm us. I mean, yes, I did do that. That's pretty much correct and accurate. But I do feel bad. I hope that helps. I hope that makes it a little better. Bro, there's so many. There's so many. I might have to go back to PvP build. As long as you feel bad. I do feel bad. As I was clicking the accept invitation button, I was like, oh man. This is gonna feel bad. It's not like I could have helped you guys. All I could have done was not assist them in killing you. Three ticks left until the portal closes. That's plenty of time. That's plenty of time. It's going to be chaotic for a little bit here. I'm just throwing spears, dude. Mobs, players, doesn't matter. Everything's dying. Strong eat the weak. Allies eat the non-allies. Forgot to mention for Abyss, prioritize guild contract, and same for events. Do guild contracts? I don't really think guild contracts are a priority for new players, are they? What does a new player care about guild contracts for? Is there something maybe there's something I'm forgetting? For Abyss, I would prioritize going wherever the most money is. I don't factor guild contracts in at all, personally. Maybe if you're still like leveling up a guild or something? Are you trying to get like a little bit more guild coins? I don't know if that's really worth, to be honest. What guild am I in? I'm in Bricked. Daily checklist is priority is world boss, neb grind, abyss if over 20k, T2 dungeon, events. Yeah, I would put bosses and events at the top just because they're time gated. And then just making sure none of your tokens cap is the next priority. If it's the last day like today, I gotta make sure my nebula time gets spent, so that's what I'm doing now. But hopefully I can, next week I'm gonna try to do it sooner than the last day. Gotta fit in some solo dungeons in there at some point, but that's also a weekly. For tokens, I don't do abyssal grind until I'm like over 30k at least. Usually like 35 or 40 even. Just because you can grind so fast now. I mean, you can burn over 30k in a single 30-minute session if you have a good group. But as a new player, that might be a lot more hit or miss. Depends on who you're playing with. Yes, more tornadoes. More tornadoes in the mobs. Thank you, thank you. Lord Hard Feelings, get that farm. Somebody's got to get it. Do you guys have a lot of time left still that you need to burn? Dude, I had 3 hours today when I logged on. I'm like, I gotta prio this. I gotta ignore everything else and get this done today. Got Tev daggers earlier. I think it will sell as I don't want to use daggers. I use SNS Greatsword Spear. Then I'll get Tev Greatsword with the Lucent. Or the daggers just too good not to use? The daggers are the best weapon in the game. Well, not now that there's a Cordy Expo. Now Cordy Expo is the best weapon in the game. But the daggers are probably the second best weapon in the game. But if you don't want to play it, then sell it, dude. Yeah. I mean, big money. Big money. If you ever do decide to play a dagger, though, that item is absolutely game-changing. Got 2 bags in the blender. Oh, I'm dying. Some thick poles. Honestly, like 2 hours of this, and we could probably max out the entire weekly merchant. You don't even need anywhere close to 5 when you're farming like this. You get so much. More pouches is always better, though. Okay, 1 minute. I'm going to switch to PvP builds. Because I don't want to get locked out. I'll switch back once the door closes. And I'm going to pop some snackies. You guys are okay over there? I'm on cooldown. I can't help anyways. Okay. Okay. Coming in. Everyone's dead. Killing all enemies. 20 seconds. Should we wait? Yeah. It'll be locked by the time he respawns. Okay. We'll stay PvP a little longer in case they come back one more time, but door should be closed now. Trials in there too. Yeah, not as a new player though. As a new player, I would totally ignore trials. Just get runes from your weeklies. Trials like week 3 content as a new player. I don't even think for the first 2 weeks you do trials. Unless you're playing a lot. If you're like going hard and really trying to learn the game and catch up, then like week 2. But yeah, I wouldn't. If you're like brand new, I wouldn't even think about trials. The 2 hours left, but I bought out everything I need. Yeah, I bought out everything too. It's just about the pouches now. Just about these pouches. Oh. Ooh, Tevin? Tevin fragment? No. I'm getting like 2 Tevin fragments a week just from participation. Just from having like high DPS. It's not bad, boys. Not bad. Like 90 weeks away from getting a free Tevin. I got 2 snowflowers from Peace Delulu. %of the way there. As a new player, just pry all the stuff in the weeklies. Pretty much, yeah. Except for the trials. I would definitely ignore the trials. Okay. These guys really be coming in. Really be coming in 2 minutes after the doors closed. Where were you? Were you guys hiding somewhere? Dev Smash actually goes kind of hard here. Dude, I bet a Tevin Greatsword goes nuts on this pull. Can you imagine? Drop like 20 pools on the ground. What do you go, Tevin or Naru Great Swords? Oh, definitely, Tevin's definitely better. Naru's just more attainable. You get one from the guilds. But if you're infinite budget, yeah, I would go Tevin. Probably the easiest stuff you can do to max out the weeklies. Yeah, true. Do what the battle pass tells you. Been playing since Feb. Was a great time to start. Got to see late T1 and start T2 with everyone. That's a really good time to start. Start of T2 is like, I think, one of the best times to come back to the game. Even now, it's still, T2 still feels fresh, even after a month. Like, I feel like nobody has their build done yet, except for Giga Whales. Oh, guild contract for the weekly mission? Yeah, I don't know. Mine's always just sort of done. Gain guild reputation. Yeah, I don't know. I always do them by accident. Without focusing on them. Maybe my guild always takes Crimson or something. I think I did one at Black Anvil while doing contracts. I just do them on accident. This is the best place to farm on Nebula? Probably. What's nice about this spot is that every 15 minutes it closes for 15 minutes. So you get some peace and quiet before you have to fight for your spot again. And the mob density is good too. I mean, assuming you can kill everybody, you get some peace and quiet. Sometimes, if the door closes, if you're not the strongest group in here, you're gonna get, you know, you're gonna get ejected. But usually, someone in my alliance is in here holding it down when it closes. I just got lucky and they had a spot. Thanks for your advice. Yeah, no problem, dude. Felt so behind coming back, not having materials saved. Still playing catch up with mastery and upgrading. Most of the materials, I'd say probably the ore is the hardest one to catch up on. Polished crystal I don't think is that hard to catch up on anymore. Magic powder is really easy now. Base materials, you can focus with contracts, although it's kind of hard if you're also trying to do ores with your contracts. But yeah, honestly, I don't think most people saved up materials. Probably less than 20% of people going into T2 had materials saved up. A lot of people took a break from the game in January, February. They didn't save materials at all. They like quit at the end of December over the holidays and just came back after a couple months. $167 card swipes of that 6K Lucent. It's so funny comparing it to the Deluge Noah prices. 18K for the daggers. No one's paying a mil for the crossbow, though. Is it the only crossbow that got posted? Bro, it's the only one that's up still. If it's literally the only one, so some whale has to decide if they want to buy it now or if they want to wait a full week, right? Because next one's going to be Bell and Delu. I don't think, unless they randomize it. I can't check from here. Making it so you can use rune fragments to exchange for polished crystals. 100 a week. Okay. Yeah, I mean 100 rune fragments is hardly anything. So. You just gotta grind Dominion events for Polished Crystal. It's not that hard. Once you learn the events, it's not that hard to get top rank. Most people don't play the objective. They just go in there and run around and killing people. Doing the arena and trial ones are hard. As a new player, that's true. That is true. And a U2X was sold for $299 and 333. I know that. I think that's crazy. I think that's so crazy. We might see one sell in NA for 400 or 500. I don't think $1 million though. $1 million's kind of crazy. Who's still playing the game that's gonna pay $1 million? Like, maybe if Mr. Pay to Win was still playing. I'm pretty sure he quit though. He's playing like a Lineage private server or something. What even is that? Like 15K? How much money even is that? $17K? $16.6K USD. You gonna do it, Silver? What's your tip for Dominion events to get top ranks? Depends on the events. Like for the Black Anvil event, I don't ever go for the triple turn in. I wait until I farm off to the side. I get like 200 points. Maybe 300. Although that's risky. And then I just fly into the very bottom one. I like perch up top where no one can see me, and I wait until the turn in looks clear, and I just dive for it. And then the Ort event is super easy. Nobody even does like the big turn-ins, so if you can just get like 2 or 3 big turn-ins, you're done for the whole event. The big flowers. The hardest part is just staying alive with 50 points. So you just gotta find your team and try to play with them. And hope they're not totally useless. Which sometimes they are. But even then you'll still walk away with like 10 crystals and won't be a total waste of time. But you can get like 30 if you get top rank. Gonna con my guild into funneling according to me. Wand. Do you even need that wand, bro? You already can't be like CC'd or damaged. What do you need that wand for? Why don't you get a Tevin? You could be super annoying and kill everyone. We're getting a new battle pass? Probably. I know as much as you do about it. I'm not on the marketing team or anything. Per week thing might be a mistake. Translation comes out as per character. Ooh, might be a one and done like the Resistance Merchant. Are there other things you can buy with those rune fragments? Dude, I got a lot of rune fragments. I think I have like 80k of rune fragments. I've been dissolving me some runes. Alright. Doors open. See what happens. Already conning your guilds if they let you play Templar without Tevin. Silver literally had 50 to 60% of his guild's contribution on Dagon yesterday. I saw it, dude. He died. He was alive for 30 minutes on Dagon during our GVG. He finally died. Their contribution fell by more than half. On SNS wand. Alright, we got some... Oh, wait, they actually popped one of our... They popped our lib? They came in swinging. Might have to put on PvP builds. I have no CC, I've got like nothing. Not gonna lie, I was distracted. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll come back in with builds. We'll come back in with builds. How many did they bring? That's not 6. Alright, I see how it is. Y'all bringing a Vanguard? Is it Vanguard time? You master ungodly amount of nebula stones. Have you used them on chests? No, I buy the chests and the pouches as soon as the guy resets every week. It's a crazy value to buy them. Really, really good. There's like nothing else to buy with them. Might as well. What else can I buy? Artifacts? Oh no, I don't have enough artifacts. I love when my precision dash gets caught on the wall. They got some people. That's south? Yeah, I guess we should go back north, right? Con them into giving me a queen SNS. Do you feel like that does anything in T2 Silver? Like setting up those clumps? Do you feel like it does anything? How many people are y'all bringing in here? $300 assists at Cordy? Were you fighting on the boss or were you gatekeeping one of the side ramps? Dude, okay. Currently unable to use, currently unable to use, currently unable to use. Good heal, good heal, good heal. Got that one. Who even is this? I don't even think this guy's part of the fight. Oh, precision dash. You're gonna make me uninstall. Alright, we're getting them, we're getting them. I know they're gonna keep swarming back though. When they bring this many, you know they're gonna swarm back. Let's try to get one of these healers, maybe. Nope. Another lid. I gotta find that crossbow. You guys excited for the floating numbers so you can see crossbows hitting you for 80k? Maybe people will stop complaining about guillotine once they see these new floating numbers. You mean crossbows have been hitting me for that much this whole time? Can I reach this guy? Okay. Yo, Regent Lord kind of farming? Healer on the grounds. There we go. Dude, I love killing healers. Killing healers right now in this meta feels even better than killing tanks. It really does. These healers are out of control, dude. First of all, healing shouldn't even be a role in PvP games. Okay. It should be DPS only. Shouldn't have tanks either. But mainly we shouldn't have healers. I went too far. Found myself a sweet spot in rotated camo, phantom smoke, and spam block. Was that Exodus? Was what Exodus? Exodus only spawns on Sunday nights. Alright, we gotta do Grimturg. Coming up here pretty soon. What should I do with my rune fragments? Got over 20k. You want to save them. Their runes are getting updated tonight. So just save them until tomorrow. And then there's going to be a new shop So we'll see what we can buy with that. If you're really curious, you could go look right now in the Korean patch notes, but we'll get it. We'll have all the changes tomorrow too, so you can log in and see what's new. You might be crafting runes with them. You might be crafting other stuff with them. Depends on what they let us do. Oh. The guilds? Oh, it was Apex and I think one other guild. They're feeling by 25%. I think you could cut it in half. I think cutting it in half would be safe. They also need to look at Blood Devo. Blood Devo is way better than what it says on paper. I heard someone say it mitigates damage twice, which would make a lot of sense for why it's so effective. It's way too effective. Tanks popping Blood Devo should be getting disintegrated, but they like just still don't take damage, even though they're also taking 5 other people's damage. It's really, really wacky. I'm not sure how organized we're getting for this. We're not going as hard on Nebula tonight, so there might be an actual fight. Vanguard question mark. I don't know what you're asking, YBF. Try using complete sentences. Tons of changes in notes, some kind of automatic material conversion thing. I hope that implies filtering. They're just, yeah, they're just gonna dissolve everything, Sybil. All your extra runes are going to get auto-dissolved because you won't need them as an item anymore. They're going to be... You're going to be able to just pick them out of a catalog. Oh, Vanguard! No. No. Obsidian? Never met her.
You look like a great adventurer. You would be perfect if you held a contract scroll in your hand.
We had people opt out if they didn't want to come to Nebula tonight, and 30 people opted out. I guess they don't want to come. I guess they want to do this every single night. If we're not done in time for me to do this mutant event, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I got 4 coupons left, and I'm spending 2 of them before maintenance. Nobody can stop me. How many Cordy Expos did your alliance get? Just 1. How many? Bro, we got 7 Cordy Expos. How many are other alliances getting? Are people getting more than 1? 1's already a lot. What did our allies get today? Did they get any weapons? Yeah, I think just 1. 1 crossbow and 1 wand. We also got... Oh, we got a lot of helmets. Yeah, no wonder no weapons dropped. Brother, we got 3 helmets. I don't know, we got 3. I thought we got like 1 helmet, and then the other guilds got helmets. He drops... His whole drop table was helmets this week. I gotta put in for that helmet, dude. I gotta go click that button right now. We only have 2 people in the guild who want 7 bows. I think that means they're both gonna get 1. Okay, we got 4 people needing on the Seeker Helm. I feel like they all need it more than I do. Wait, I thought some of these guys were range DPS. Hold on. We have ranged DPS who want this Seeker Helm. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Should I need on it? It's such a good piece. I'm gonna need on it. I don't know. I still might go 4-piece Vanguard. That's why I'm reluctant. It's hard to get enough crit with 4-piece Vanguard. My guildmates are currently arguing in Discord, saying that they will fight each other in real life for the Delu wand, so. We could need on that, too. I think we might set up, like, a cage match for it. It sounds like there might be a cage match for that wand. It's getting pretty heated. The word Canada was thrown out. Of all the places to meet up to fight. Let us see here. I cannot stream this guild's comms. It will get me banned. Also, you can't even understand half of them. They're like French. They're like, give me the wand. I am a healer. There's 3 people in my group here. This is a good sign. I don't think we're going to have a very good turnout tonight. Species weapons worth for a PvE builds? Probably. No one's really tested species damage. We don't know if it's its own separate multiplier or if it just stacks onto your skill damage boost. But, yeah, I mean, they're fine. I don't think they're necessary, but they're fine. It's probably like 5% more DPS from the species damage, so if you think that's worth making a separate build. I don't really think you need a PvE build at all in this game unless you're trying to push trial leaderboards. And currently the trial leaderboard is dominated by exploiters, so it doesn't even matter for that. French Canadians? Yeah, I think. I don't know. I think we have every variety of French. And every variety of Canadian. Alright, boys, I'm all snacked up. Ready for Grim Turd. We have a, we have a 0 tank group. Oh, he's spawning in sealed? I think he's spawning in sealed. How's the Greatsword Mastery Blade Harvest work? Only heal me for 1 second, then it stops? It's like 3 seconds. It's really short. You can't increase it with buff duration. Grubs posted a video. Species damage is skill damage boost for that mob type. Well, yeah, but I'm saying, is it its own multiplier, or is it additive with your skill damage boost multiplier? It's not effectively a huge difference. I mean, but if it's its own multiplier, it's like 5% more DPS. If it's adding to your skill damage boost, it's probably 3 to 4% more, depending on how much you had to begin with. Probably 3. How do guilds do their loot with distribution / roll? No, we use Throny. You're not using Throny? Your guild not using Throny? Let me tell you about Throny. Where's my Throny command? Manages your loot, manages your gear. Super easy gear checks. People just upload pictures in Discord. It scans it automatically. You can take attendance in Discord. People can react. And you can do your loot through that. It's super easy. Alright, you ready to game? Alright, tank. Hit whoever I hit. Or I'll hit whoever you hit. If I can reach them, yeah. Does this work? I need to make a proper command for it. Yeah, look, it's this message right. If you scroll up a little bit, you'll see it. All guilds handle it differently? Yeah, but all the serious guilds use Throny. All the best guilds use Throny. Gave you lead? Oh, okay. I'll be this. You'll be that. Wait, I don't know where everyone is. It's better than TLGM. We swapped from TLGM over to Throny. Couple months back. TLGM requires a lot more work on the part of your guildies. Like when I joined Bricked, when they were using TLGM, I had to like go to the TLGM website and make an account and do all this stuff. All I've had to do with Throny is literally take a screenshot of my gear and right-click paste into Discord. That's all I've done. Everything else, the officers can just do. Like the actual, your guild members don't have to do anything, which is good because they won't. Your guild members won't do anything. They're lazy. They're lazy and they will not do things. No, let's give them something else. Let's give them the sun. Yeah, let's give them the sun. Where's the heart? Okay. The whole time I was on TLGM, in the back of my mind, I was like, I'm not gonna do this. And now I don't have to. I'm trying to get a tag. But I mean I have 18 minutes, so it's whatever. We can brawl and go in at the end. Yeah, you were loud today, bro. I came in, I had to turn you way down. I had your old one at 200%. Whole alliance uses Throny? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, I could ask them, but I'm pretty sure everyone uses it. You can use it to, like, organize your statics, too. Like, your groups for GVGs and stuff. It's good for that. I would just try it, honestly. Like, I think once you play around with it, you'll see it's super easy. You can try it for free. What's 12 plus 2? Yeah. Okay, just checking. I just want to see how you said it. Foring. How does Stone Wars work? I just saw big guilds got declared on by their own alt to block others from declaring. Is that normal? By their alt guild? No, most people don't have alt guilds. That's a ton of work. So that means they would have to grind activity on their alts, which is psychotic. Most people don't even grind activity on their mains. If a guild has more activity than you on their alts, then that's just a skill issue. I would not say that's normal. You gotta actually log into the game sometimes, and just get a little bit more activity. I think, if that's what's blocking you out. Do you mean their ally? Maybe you mean their ally. That would make a lot more sense. Like if they decked on their own ally. That is an option. I wouldn't say it's common because then one of the guilds doesn't get a stone, so you're kind of like, you know, instead of having 2 guilds with 2 stones, you've got 2 guilds with 1 stone, so that's kind of bad value. But yeah, I guess you could do that if you were cringe. That happens a lot with mics. People I gamed with for years, I don't even recognize them, they get a new mic. You did it accidentally, and yeah, you lose too much value on stats. Bosses and inner servers, not worth. Yeah, it's definitely not worth. I'm gonna try to go in. Oh no, we're losing it. Lost 11. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Yeah, I'm in. I'm dying now. Well, how's he gonna not hit me with that? There we go. I'm new to PvP zone. I'm staff bow. Is it better to go with endurance for the defense? Yeah, it's really hard to do evasion as a new player. There are staff bow builds that will go evasion, but I wouldn't do it as a new player. It's going to be pricey and confusing. I would probably just go endurance. Like a side guild, since there are Zerg guilds, kind of like they're trying to avoid a fight. Does it happen on your server? I don't really know what you mean by side guilds. Like, you think they convinced, like, a non-ally but friendly guild to deck on them to block or something? No, I wouldn't say that's common. That's kind of like some weird politics. Okay, what'd they get? A bow, bracelet of fractured worlds. I didn't see what else. Now, what did I get? 2% chance for something good here, boys. Come on. Shadow Harvester. That's a bro. I have so many pairs of Shadow Harvesters now. GG's. Okay. I need to do some 3 stars. Basically, I have 10 minutes of Nebula left. 30 of that is recharge, so pretty good on Neb. Pretty nebbed out. Got 12 more pouches. Sellable Greaves of the Infernal Heralds. Getting the old Lithos finished. What do you think this is worth? 20? 69? No shot. Really? I don't think it's worth that much. Is that how much melee endurance is worth on leg? That seems really high. Whoa. Okay. Maybe not 68. Let's just do 60. What do you think is the highest legit clearable right now? Buff duration neck. That's actually probably decent. Yeah. I do want to make sure that sells though. On Chapel or Ranker? It really is. Max mana. That was almost money. Rings are money right now, dude. That was almost money. Someone might still buy for blessing. Let's see. 40? Yeah, sure. Sure. Discounted a little bit in case there's other ones of a different type. Blue, skill damage resist on belts. Might be worth extracting. Nope. Nope. Into the book. I'm having second thoughts on this Seeker helmet. Should I go 4-piece Vanguard? Let me bring up the quest log. I need to make a decision pretty soon, one way or another. Event? Oh no! The event! I'm missing it! You're right. We did all that. We did that Nebula speed run, and I'm still missing the event. If I have enough Lucent, would you highly recommend me to go with Evasion or still Endurance? I don't play bow staff, so I haven't looked closely enough at T2 bow staff builds to answer that. I will say that if you have a good group, Endurance will be more than enough for you to stay alive as a bow staff. I say that as someone who has to kill bow staffs all the time. The ones with high endurance are really tanky. The advantage of evasion is that you don't get CC'd as much. But that's mainly the case with melee evasion. And melee evasion, like, you'd have to... Your whole build has to be melee evasion. Like, it's not just a matter of it costing a lot of Lucent. It's also a matter of... like, you have to give up other stats to really make that work. You're not going to get as much crit and hit and other things. So with endurance, you can probably go like 2-piece Vanguard and focus on DPS pieces and still be pretty tanky. But again, I'm not a bow staff, so. Man, there's like nobody at this event. If I got here 5 minutes sooner, this would be so much easier. Vanguard 2 broken? Yeah, Vanguard's really strong. Makes sense. What are the ARC prices there? Helm's like 1,400. Chest is like 6K. Stream what? Boots are like 6K. Gloves are like 4K. No, I'm only doing it legit. don't think that's gonna happen. Chat, do you think anything's gonna happen to the exploiters, the dungeon exploiters? Oh, there's triple receipts still? Oh. Oh, no. Wait, I'm not in position for this. At all. I don't have stamina. I can't even see him. Wait, is he not open yet? Oh, he's not. Wait, he's not even here. Wait, he teleported. No! He snuck away, dude. Ah, could have had it. Could have had max score. Trapping him teleports him, this guy says. Wow. Okay. Now we know. Exploiters should be permabanned. Dungeon exploiters? You think they should be permabanned? They'd have to permaban probably half the player base. I don't think they can permaban. They should do something. Permaban seems a little ridiculous. I don't know about that. It's not that serious. It's not like they're duping or something.
Excellent work. You're exceptionally strong. I look forward to working with you again.
Reset their run and get them blocked from doing trials for a week.
I have enough cause for now. The event
I mean, I think you could give them like a 24-hour ban, plus resetting their progress on trials. You could give them some kind of timeout. Permanent is crazy though.
will be rewarded based on the number of receipts you've earned, so don't lose them. Thank you. With your help, maybe we can finally end the suffering caused by these mutations.
It didn't on T-Star Dungeons and people still using auto-block scripts without getting banned. Well, auto-block scripts might be something, that might be a detection issue. It's not hard to detect who's exploiting T15s. It's not hard. It's very, very easy and obvious to tell who's doing it legit and who's not. First of all, no one's doing it legit. But second of all, even if somebody was, that would look way, way different in the clear than the exploit clear looks right now. Today's reset their runs to max 60. Oh, their runes? Take their levels away? Alright, we got a GVG in 30. Another event. Actually, it sounds like GVG's canceled, so we're just gonna do peace. The ruins. I need to do 2 3-stars. More if possible. I've been neglecting my 3-stars. I actually opened a few chests. It's kind of crazy. I opened a few 3-star chests while we were doing trials, but I'm still capped, man. Those tokens build up quick. Is it that good of a wand? Chad, do you guys have any new, fresh loot drama over these Cordy weapons? Okay, got it. And you have a good and cheap transition T2 Greatsword Dagger builds. Revik probably has some early game builds on his quest log. Alright, I guess we're 2-manning these 3-stars. Oh, we got a third. Got a third. No drop, no drama? That's true. Yeah, that is true. Keep us updated with what's being said about the drama. Everyone's speaking in code. I can't really update you. They're all like making side comments at each other. I asked them if that wand is even good, and they were like, well, there's some strong-minded individuals who want it. And then Tiny said that if he doesn't get it, he's going to steal every Arc Boss weapon from the guild bank and sell them. So, he probably won't actually do that, though. Probably. $600K for Cordy GS is hilarious. You never know, man. If it's the only one up there. The fact that 2 crossbows sold for 300K EU makes me think anything is possible NNA. That makes me think 500K NNA is possible. Alright, I'm just gonna queue us. Full DPS party. Unlucky. I thought we had a tank. Okay, it's gonna be a long queue, so I'm just gonna keep hammering away at contracts. I don't know what happens to people's brains when fancy digital items float before their eyes. I kind of understand it. There's nothing in this game that makes me that crazy, but there were definitely some items in other games that I would have committed misdemeanors to acquire. I think the fact that the rarest loot in the game can just be bought off the auction house, and like all the items that I'm interested are not even that expensive anymore, that kind of like keeps me from getting too crazy about any of the loot, you know, because it just seems like very attainable. And also none of it is that crazy. Like the Deluge Noah Spear and 7th Grade Sword, they both look fun, but neither one of them is going to be like, whoa, you know, we're playing a completely different game. If this game had like one-of-a-kind unique items or like pre-patch items, that's how MMOs used to do it, dude. You used to have like a pre-nerf version of the item that was still in the game, and it was like the only one that existed, or there were only like 7 that existed across every server. That kind of stuff, dude. I've seen people go crazy for those items. Or like castles in Ultima Online. People who owned castles, those were eBaying for like 3 grand. Back in the day. Back when 3 grand was like 10 grand of today's money. You guys remember that Echoing Fury from D3 that sold for like $9,000? And then it got nerfed like a month later? Yeah, well, how come so many range want that? Can't they do that with Spectral? Oh, I see. Do you guys have range players using Seeker instead of Spectral 2-piece? Apparently people want Seeker because it's got better stats. Even though it's objectively better for melee. Is Evasion still the go-to defense for Ravager? Is Endurance good now with the new Mastery? I think they're both good. I think it's preference at this point. My wife would throw me in the ocean if I bought a Cordy bow for 1 mil Lucent. Only if she found out. Boys, it's looking like there was only one Cordy Expo in all of NA East. There's 1 sword, 1 Expo, and 2 wands up right now. Alright, well, let me try solo queuing. Oh, it's instant. Okay. Alright, now I just gotta hope that the group isn't disastrous. Hey, I remember this place. Spent a lot of time in here yesterday. Spear Dag guy? I'm Spear Greatsword right now. I was Spear Dag once upon a time. I've been thinking about putting together a Spear Dag build for T2 again. I think I probably have the materials to get a second set going pretty soon. I need a Teflon wand on my alts, but it's not tradable. It's not tradable. Hoping to take it. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. My main will love it a long time. Wait, what do you mean it's not tradable? How'd your Cordy went? It went pretty smooth, man. We locked it down pretty good. Farmed the choke points on the side. Burned the boss in like 15 minutes. Got like 80 kills. It was pretty smooth. Got wands. Allies got a crossbow. Can't sell it on the market. So does it have the border, Malgrim? Does it have the sellable border? No. Oh, that's super weird. Roll the trade on it? I don't think that matters, does it? Does that make items unsellable? Actually, maybe it does. Maybe for sellable items it does. I feel like we're just not doing the mech. Yeah, he's not even trying to do it. Okay, well, we'll see if this group wipes or not. There was some big damage coming out there. Now he's got 3 stacks. Okay, homeboy lives with 1 health. Okay, okay, we're kind of redlining here. I feel like I could solo this boss if I really needed to. I feel like I could solo him. I got lifesteal. Alright, I'm fearing everybody. Oh, I don't have it. Okay, making sure I get it this time. Bozos can't be trusted. Phoenix Barrage also cannot be trusted. People brought me up in this encounter. You have the eyes, point towards the wall and look for zombies. Well, it depends on what voice line he uses. If he says look into my eyes, there's no zombies. You just try not to fear everybody. If he says offer up your souls, then you go find the zombies. Otherwise, somebody's gonna get one shot. Because all these people don't have gear still. But luckily, these guys were all able to live with the sliver of health. And I'm just baiting the eyeball on purpose now so that I can make sure that they don't wipe. Because he's got stacks, so if he does it again, they will die for sure. So, I mean, you can more or less carry it. He always does it to whoever's furthest away. Like, also, he's damage reduced during this phase. So, it's just... Like, do people not notice the damage reduction? I think people just don't even look at their screen when they play this game. I kind of can't blame him, though. That's what happens when you have to do the same dungeon 100,000 times. Kind of just check out. Ooh, Laughing Jolt. We need to do Riftstone, bro. That's so true. Ooh, Abyssal Token Efficiency? Yo, kind of big. He's very ugly. I'm not summoning him. I'm at 8.5 out of 8.5. Look at that. I have nothing for weapon mastery, dude. I'm 0.5 out of 7. How do you even get that? Mystic Globe. No way. You know how many of those I've opened? Dozens. Several, at least. Do I think TNL is the best MMO out right now? No, the best MMO out right now is called Ultima Outlands. But that's an emulator of a game from 1997, so most people won't be able to get into it. Pretty sure people play this game with their monitor off. That's how I play most games. Alright, let's do it again. Okay, old battle pass is maxed 140 points. What can we get with 140 points? 2 of these and 1 of these. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Okay, I'm a little lopsided now. I've got 10 books and 7 fruits. That's gonna last a while though. That's like a month worth of token burn right there. Good to go. I can completely skip those in the next battle pass. Okay, let's check Nebula. We're done with chests. Done with pouches. Done with essence. Don't think I care about anything else. Don't think I care. What else? What else? Got our Sundries Weekly. Got our Guild Merchant Weekly. Got our Contract Weeklies. Oh! Ornate Coin just reset. Yesterday. I haven't been in here. Oh! Oh! Oh, you guys. I love when Ornate Coin resets. This is my favorite reset. Yeah. Getting kind of low on that. They still don't let you buy more than 20 at a time. Getting kind of low on that. I will take all 100s. Give me a little bit of Weapon Master. This is actually not a very good value, but I have enough coins to afford it. I probably will use these. I mean, I have a lot of coins. They're not exactly going to like add new stuff to this anytime soon, I don't think. So we might as well. Okay, we good? Can buy the extraction stones. I'm still pretty good on extraction stones though. I have like 1,000 left. Yeah, okay, I think I just saved the rest. How much did I just spend? Like 3K? How do you have so many ornate coins? I just clicked the button, I don't know. They mail it to me and I click the button. Twitch drops. Exclamation drops. Actually, I think we got some more right now that I haven't claimed yet. Oh, look at that. Starbloom coin, ornate coin times 200, ornate coin times 300, star crystal times 300. That better not be for this battle pass. Is that for the old one or the new one? Oh, I just claimed it. We'll see how long it takes. It is crazy that I still have blue lithos that are not done after all this time. Chat, who's got the highest litho completion? I'm only at 39%, dude. Oh, that's kind of embarrassing. Look, these look full, but they're not. They're like it's all partials. You only get credit for the this. You don't get anything for this. You're 46? Yeah, I shouldn't have even showed mine on screen. Honestly, I'm probably gonna delete the VOD. We got boss coming up.
We just hit 24 months.
This.
2 years now, Morrow. Less than 3.
Darkened, welcome back for 2 years. Try out your new badge in chat. 61%? Okay, stop it. Stop. You guys are going to make me go farm gray items, dude. 61%? Are you serious? Touch grass, dude. 61%? Warnock. How many hours have you spent in fields of... I don't even know what it's called. How much time have you spent in golden rye pastures to be at 61%? You have something for me? Is it truffles? Oh, dude, I wish I had some truffles right now. Grays are the reason it's so low? I know. I have to go grind. That's what I'm saying. I have to go grind grays. Now that I know that Warnock has 61%. That's so autistic. I have to go do it now. Oh, Darken with the gifted subs. The 10X. Huddlefoot, Dilo. Be Pointless. Dr. Neo, Technobear, GG Arma, Rilks, KTG, MC, John, and Epic Feed. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. Thank you, Darkens. Can we wait for the rune update? It has to be night to get their gray drops. Is that real? How have you been, Darkened? Did do a fair bit of gray grinding while I was spending it all time doing weeks and weeks of Seed Festival. That's funny, dude. Man, I used up all my plateau luck early in T2. These plateau pouches have not been paying lately. What a bop, dude. Hit my all-time high gifted subs last month. For, like, all of Twitch, or for somebody's channel, or what do you mean? Tried for 2 nights, and then gave up to get gray items. I feel like I do have slightly more important priorities than grinding gray items for Litho Book, but at some point we are going to get there. Okay, Legionnaire armor. Okay, that could be... I don't know if that's one of the ones that people like. Okay, debuff duration. It's a 200 Lucent Litho. And a... No, that's not worth that much. Look at these timers. I might be able to do like 200 though. 250. What does debuff on chests sell for in general? They're all gone. Oh, just kidding. That's still pretty high. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's money. Oh. We got 6 more. Annoying sound. You watch your mouth, brother. Show some respect for the Genova theme. One of the legendary video game soundtracks. Didi Trimbala, Vermin Ore, Decog, Capricci, Samurai, and Star RPGs. Welcome. Welcome. Darken, thank you for another 6x. Now I have a new targets. Well, you got the weekly badge, that's for sure. How many total did it say? 70? 70 in the channel? Yo. When the server's going down? 2.5 hours. Bro, are you Jake Gyllenhaal? Thank you for asking me that, and not the other guy. She's not done. More Genova music to annoy that one guy. We got 4 more gifted, so we got Plasma DK, Hammer Boost, Wings, and Budget Akatosh. 20 for the month, enjoy. Thank you, Darkened. That guy should have never opened his mouth. You don't ever diss the music from Final Fantasy VII, brother. Are you kidding me? Top like 2 or 3 soundtracks of all time. Maybe top 1. Are you kidding? Do you even play video games? If you don't like the music from that game, do you even play video games?
Everyone dreams of being the best. The same goes for guilds.
Have a horrible migraine? What do you do for those? You caffeine? I know those can be like awful. I've heard some horrible stories about migraines. Don't know if you saw it before. You look like Jake Gyllenhaal for real. I know. Like I said, I appreciate you saying I look like Jake Gyllenhaal rather than a porn star. It's good to know some people on Twitch still watch regular movies too. Mogram, you just have that clip saved? Can't you be both? No, porn is bad for you. Y'all need to take a break. Some of y'all need to take a break. You need to take at least a 30-day break from porn just to see if you can even do it. You're all addicted. You need to get control. Get control of your brain. You look like astronaut doc. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. That was the joke. That was the reference. I'm married. I don't need it. That's one way of looking at it. Some people would say I'm married. I do need it. I need it because I'm married. You did that to yourself? Nah, dude, people every day with that. There's nothing I can do about it. Only thing I could, if I grow a beard, it'll go away. I've been thinking about it. Thinking about growing like a Kratos beard. It's only been 72 hours. All right, Grixis. That's don't need to share that. Hair transplant? I looked into that. It's too expensive. They wanted like 10 grand. The most I would ever spend on my hair is like $80. If they could do a hair transplant for 80 bucks, I'd be all in. 10 grand is insane. Are you kidding me? I could either have hair I don't need, or I could take like a 3-month vacation across like 10 different countries. Let's think. Go to Turkey. Will they do it for 80 in Turkey? You'd be paying to eventually pay to get your haircut. That's true. Yeah, then I'd have to start paying to get the haircut, which I haven't had to do in like 5 years. How much money have I saved not having to go to the barber for the last 5 years? Probably like $1,000. Get a toupee. It's cheaper, but it's still more than 80 bucks. Those are like 1,500. Oh, okay. Hi, puppy. Come here. Hey. What are you doing? Come here. You gotta, okay. You gonna go over there? Can they see you? Oh, good pose. Yeah, you're right in the shot. Oh, there we go. Don't forget to spend your battle pass crystals. Yeah, I'm trying to see if the Twitch drops are the old crystals or the new ones. Okay, looks like it's the new ones, which is good. Do I have food for this? Do I care enough? I only have 80 of these left. Yeah, 2.5 hours for maintenance. So get it done. Spend your crystals. Make sure all your weekly purchases are done. Need to put my dinky remedies back on. That was a pretty scuffed rotation. I kind of thought he was going to go underwater. I don't know how to read this boss. Okay, he just sort of stood still. That's crazy. Leviathan never does that. Rank 5. Macho got a bracelet. Good job, Macho. Come here. Come here. Yeah. Thought 4.5? No, 2.5 hours. At least for NA. It's probably the same everywhere, though. I think it's the same everywhere. I have like 20 rune chests I'm holding on. Yeah, hold all the rune chests till after maintenance. It'll be better. You guys gotten any equipment selection chests yet in T2? We have a guy who's gotten 2 of them. No, he got one from Leviathan and from Manticus. Oh yeah, the Riftstone. Yo, I don't know how they remember to do this thing. Got Dagon selection on Liberator alts. Well, the traits are probably still decent money, right? Honestly, would you? I don't know. Is the weapon even the best choice there? If you get the, there might be other stuff that you could sell for more. Haven't got one the whole game? That's messed up. That's messed up. Do you think you've killed 300 bosses? Let's see. I've probably killed 3 to 4 bosses a day. Every day. For the past... what, 150 days or something? So really, I should have like 3 boxes by now. Except that's not true because they just added it a couple months ago. It wasn't always in there. When did they add it? Was it December? I think I've killed 300 bosses since December. Second on EU equals 32 to 49k. Yeah, but you can't sell the weapon out of the selection chest. You can only sell a trait. So it's not always the best option. A lot of time you want to go for armor or an accessory. And then you can litho those. You can't litho the weapon. Forbidden Eternal Chain. Yep, after tomorrow, it won't happen anymore. Okay, 3-star party. Oh, it's another DPS. This is doomed. This is doomed. Chat, what else do I need to do tonight? I feel like I'm forgetting something. What else do we need to do before maintenance? Spend my PvE mastery points? Oh, that's actually big, dude. I had those unspent this whole time. That's actually so much more damage. Spear tree for PvE is so bad, dude. Like after like 100 something, I don't even know where to put my points. Some like skill damage resist, I guess. There's like no more damage to get. They're doing Nebula Sealed. I could go do that instead. For PvE, isn't the Abyssal one better since the species damage? Isn't the Abyssal one better for the species damage? Oh, for staff? I don't think that the species damage would net you more than the stats and the fire damage on Dagon, but maybe it would give you like 1% more. Look at your TNL Discord. Check out one of my favorite sales. What up, Be Pointless? Like, why? Dude, I should have released another Lucent guide on April 1st and just put stuff like this in there. 225 per unit. Why? Why? I just don't... That's... Okay. I mean, it's an antique, I guess. You think they're gonna eat it, or you think they're gonna, like, just hold on to it? Maybe they're gonna try to flip it. A year from now, it's gonna be so rare, they're gonna sell it for twice that much. Bro, there's still people selling it for 225. There's people selling it for... There's one that sold for 3,000. Okay, that one's RMT, I think. I'm pretty sure that one's RMT. They're going fast. Only 20 apple pies left. Pre-patch apple pies. See, that's what we were talking about earlier, dude. Like, that's the real value. Pre-nerf items that existed before the patch that are still the same after the patch. Those are the real rares. David Cobb Moreland doing RMT on stream. That wasn't me. That was Malgrim's sale. I've never sold a blue apple pie in my life. Mainly because I never got lucky on the great successes. What were we talking about? Talking about what I'm forgetting to do this week. Also, we need to talk about Seeker Circlet. Seeker Circlet. Is it only... I'm the only one who can't say that? Seeker Circlet. Seeker Circlet. Circlet Seeker. Okay. Q pop instantly. We'll look at quest log in a second. In the old system, it was by far the best weapon to get level 20. It is crazy. Yeah. The old spear masteries were so good. The new ones... I mean, for PvP, I think the new ones are still good. But for PvE, it's like, what? Why would you take... I don't know where my last, like, 80, 90 points are even going to go. There's nothing to take. It's all, like, CC resist. For PvP, they ask as well. They're at least usable in PvP. In PvE, there like literally is nothing that will have any effect whatsoever. At least in PvP, I'm gonna get some value out of, you know, things like a little more resist or whatever. A little more hit chance on my control skills, you know. Spear actually has a lot of skills that are labeled control. Death from Above, Tempest, Abyssal Cleave, those are all classified as control. So, like, there's a few ones that it's like, okay, for PvP this is pretty good. But, I mean, PvE, like, you don't need hit chance at all in PvE, so... Only helps with burst attack skills. You don't like your 11% more rising slash damage? For PvP, I think the shield on kill and the cooldown speed on fortitude are both really good. I do like both of those a lot. But in PvE, you don't run fortitude, so that one's impossible to use. And then shield on kill, like, not needed. Against bosses, there's nothing to kill, so. Yeah, exactly. Half of them have downsides too. Will actually make you clear slower if you take it. Oh, he's saying sing of despair. I thought he was saying taste the despair. What are we waiting on? We don't have a tank. Okay, I guess I'll do it. Ow. Tank's not really supposed to stand in the circle until the end. Bro, this music is burned into my skull after all those dimensional trials we did the other day. I'm not moving. Y'all better adjust. You better stand to the left or the right. Oh, it's such a good mechanic, dude. Oh, he's doing it again. Alright. They're gonna get me back this time. Nope, nope. Yeah, Ryok, you've got the right idea. Your position right now is perfect. See? Well done. Two swirling essence robes in a row. That's us. Alright, weekly stuff from the arena store. I don't remember. Let's go check. Let's go check. Is it in the same place? What do we do with these? Do we spend these in the, like, tokens somewhere? Because there's the arena coin, but then there's tenacity token. I don't know. Okay, no, you spend these to get win. Okay, never mind. No, I know exactly how that works. I don't know why I'm. Yeah, you spend those to get the victory chests. Well, you don't really spend them. They just kind of get spent automatically when you win. What happens if I log off on Whale? When you wake up, your character will be in the new unreleased area that's not in the game yet. Ooh, good call, dude. 10 loyalty coins. There's basically nothing else that I care about here, right? Three coins for one pouch is crazy. I mean, none of this is really a good value. People do sometimes pay money for these old attributes still. Oh wow, that's sold. Okay. Log. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We could try to make some Lucent there. What's that equivalent to? 15 loyalty coins? That's pretty good value, actually. If you get lucky. You kind of have to cut it in half, though, because you're only going to get a good trade half the time. Oh, these are only 3! Oh, yeah, I should have done that. That's way better. Oh, well. Next week. I was still thinking there were 9. They used to be 9. They made them all cheaper. Yeah, I would have gambled that. That's way better than... 150 Lucent for 10 coins. Could get like 180. What about the bracelet? Nah, bracelet's dead. Looks like it's just necklace. Might be able to make some money off this one. There's like nothing listed. Man, I don't know though. With these, like, what are the timers on these? This might just be 218. Okay. Yeah, I should have grabbed this. We could have made a little bit of money. Sounds magic. Yeah, actually, I don't know what happens, dude. You probably just log back in and get teleported or fall out of the sky or something. Neck holds because it's only a non-purple neck outside of clasp. Yeah, I mean, it's still a pretty good value, honestly. It might actually be better than what I'm using. Come to think of it, maybe I should just buy one and upgrade it. It's gonna be a while till I upgrade neck. I would lose 2 strength over Collar of Decimation. But then I'd have to pay like 500 Lucent to get all the traits unlocked. I don't know. If I was gonna roll another neck, I'd probably roll Thunderstorm. Cooldown speed and range endurance versus hit and health. Oh, Thunderstorm doesn't have the health trait, though. That's kind of the reason I passed on it. Yeah, Icy could still be pretty good, actually. Icy could still be pretty good. I'll think about that. What is this litho? Hold on. I need to go make a purchase real quick. Amazon naming coding for characters is trash. Naming coding? What does that mean? No one is using that neck. Probably price it for the trade on all perps. I don't think necklace perps are that expensive, are they? Well, maybe. T1 though? It's so easy to get blessing on. Let's check. Let's just check max health. Yeah, they're not quite that expensive. I think people are still using Icy Necklace, dude. A lot of the T2 necks you can get right now are underwhelming. They're either really expensive or just not that good. I'm still using a T1 neck. It's my only piece I haven't upgraded. It was the same way in T1, honestly. I used a blue neck in T1 for a long time. because the purples were just too hard to get, or they were not good. Okay, I need to make some of this. And then I need to make some of this. And then I need to make some more. Okay, okay. And then I need to go over here. And then I need to make one of these. Check the trait. Bind chance. Okay, okay. I think that's a litho angle. Definitely a litho angle.
You're going out dressed like that. The darker it is, the better the weapons. Do you like my products? You have a good eye.
Okay. 449 is crazy, dude. I'm not going to be greedy. I'll sell it for only 400. What other ridiculous T1 litho prices are there right now? Actually, you know what we can do? We can search by type now. Oh, this is so nice. This is so good. Okay. Epic 1. What time is it? Do we have an event? Okay, 30 more minutes. Alright, Abyssal Grace Pendant, 900. I don't think so. Collar of Decimate. Whoa, dude! Necklace market. Okay. Bracelet's not gonna be, yeah, bracelet not that fiery. Ring is decent. Sapphire band 300s. Chosen one 300s. Those are real prices. Those do sell, especially, look, there's only one of these left. Okay, okay. I think we're about to go on a crafting spree. Forbidden Sacred Chain. 500. I don't think that's worth 500, but I bet it'll sell for 300. Maybe a little more if someone's desperate. Why belt, though? Belts are easy. Neck makes sense, because, like I said, like, a lot of these are actually still kind of your best option. Okay, okay. Well, Conqueror's totally sold out. So let's make one of those. Let's make a Decimation. This is a meme. No one's actually using this. There's just nobody lithoing it either. So, yeah, let's make a Decimation, and let's make a Clasp. Okay, I need a lot more pure golds. I need a lot more pure gold. This is why I've been doing material contracts. I actually kind of forgot today. I started going back to ores. But I really need to be focusing on material contracts, because there's, like, so much easy money right now. Well, I'm just going to use all these. Just make them all. Make them all. How much do I have? Okay. I can only afford... I need to go do more contracts.
The accessories I make have the passion and charm of your last.
I have some purple boxes, though. Don't I? Yes. Okay. So I think I can make 2. I might be 1 short.
Did you come all the way here to buy something? It's an honor.
Yeah, I'm a little short here. I need one more precious pure gold. I actually need one more. Just one more blue. That's so funny. Okay. Let's do the clasp. Let's do the clasp first. What necklace am I looking to get? I'm trying to get a nebula necklace, which is gonna be hard. The barbarian necklace. The whale dived in, you lied to me? How do you know what the whale did? You said you logged off. You can't disprove any claims that I made about what the whale does while you're offline. You're not able to do that. First time I got Chaos Rune from Transmute. Dude, I've done way over 100 of those Transmutes, and I haven't got my 1% Chaos Rune yet. Really want the Pendant of Eternal Flames. That one's good, but if you're playing melee, the melee one's a little better. It's basically the same thing, but you trade out hit for crit. But the hit value is higher than the crit value. Whatever from the price of Nebula accessory that a chatter said. the one that he paid 80k for? I'm so glad you asked. I hope he's in here. YBF, are you in here? We're talking about you again. So... latest traded is 20k. 20k. Actually, I shouldn't have made the litho yet. If I get really lucky on trades here, I might just be able to extract. Let's just make 2 more. Why not? Why not? They're gonna be good either way. Okay, I need to litho both of them. I was actually kind of hoping that one would be a litho and one would still be a good trade, 50-50, but stun chance. What do we think about this? Is this actually selling? Is stun chance actually a thing that will sell for 160 Lucents? Or is that a bait? Because other necklaces are free. It would just be for the unlock on the clasp. Mind chance definitely has to go. Okay, I gotta go clear these contracts out and get some more mats. Spam cooking contracts daily? Never seen any value in the cooking contracts. I guess people just like them because they're fast. Is bow and crossbow the strongest PvE class? Yeah, probably. It's not as crazy now that you can't stack multiple deadly markers, but it's still probably the best build for PvE. If you're just talking about in terms of like straight single target DPS boss damage. If you're trying to get the top score on a peace boss, that's probably your best option. Getting confused on which one Eternal Flames is. What am I thinking of? Are you talking about the awful one that has no stats? Oh, this thing's terrible, bro. You want to wear that? No, I thought you were talking about the other pendant. I thought you were talking about Frozen Tears. Yeah. I have my elements mixed up. This one's insane, dude. This one's You're gonna wear this? Bro. You're gonna put that on your character? 0 attributes. Why? That's crazy. For tank? As long as you can get your breakpoint. What breakpoints? What breakpoints are you going for? You going for 64? Talking Expo Bow as support power you should look at. Cooldowns drop and crit 21% buff. If you just wanted to make like the most selfish boss DPS, like for an alt or something, like peace boss DPS builds, what do you guys think it would be? Spear crossbow? I don't know. I feel like throwing the bow in there. The thing is, you can get in a group with a bow and like get the benefit of Deadly Marker. You don't have to be the one who uses it. So in that sense, I feel like the bow can actually kind of be put aside. It's probably not the best option. One dagger? That's not even top 10. As long as you can get 70 strength without it, it's so good. How much collision resist are you guys building? I mean, that's the only thing about this that's exciting, is the 150 coal res. I assume that's the only necklace in the game that has coal res on it. Bro, there's like no necklaces in the game yet. When are these gonna start dropping? None of these, like... Do we have lithos for these new Cordy accessories yet? Not a single litho up for these. $1.2k coal res. Do you feel like that's not enough still? I know some tanks that have like 1600 collision chance. That's what I just gave up. I was starting to build collision resist and I'm like, dude, there's no point. These guys have no chill with their collision chance.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
There's a YouTuber I randomly saw getting top 3 boss damage with one dagger consistently. I don't know how hard it is to get top 3. I feel like there's a lot of... If you just are in a good group and you buff and you guardian and you have a decent DPS build, I don't know if it's that hard to get top 3. I think a really well optimized PvE boss killing build could get rank 1 every single time. Wand staff? Oh, maybe. Wand staff is apparently pretty good at beast bosses right now. Do you think an evasion build is viable and competitive in GVGs for Spear Greatsword, like for a flank squad? The only way, I've been playing around with it a little bit, I think the only way you can make it work is if you give up hit chance completely. Otherwise, you just can't get enough evasion and crit and everything else you need. But yeah, if you want to take the evasion version of Vital Force, and just ignore hit on all your gear, ignore hit on your weapon traits and everything, just take other, and yeah, just get a bunch of evasion, a bunch of crit, a bunch of heavy attack, then I think you could make it work. It's not cheap though. You gotta get those Arc Boss accessories. You have to get good luck with artifacts too. Is there any point to build Colrez to counter GS Dagger? I think so. Yeah, I think you can counter GS Daggers. I'm sure some of them are building collision chance. But I don't think it's as prolific as it is on tanks. Tanks, though, it's really hard to counter tanks right now. Man, every time I want to run these, they never show them to me. Does GS Dagger have collision? Yeah, Sending Slash. It's like the main way they kill you. They bind you and then they knock you down. Alternatively, what is real big brain is you can get bind resist, because nobody builds bind chance. Because if a GS Dag can't bind you, by default, they also cannot prone you. So it kind of does both. Also, there's just a lot of annoying binds in general right now. But yeah, that might be an option. Depends on what accessories you're running. You can see if bind resist is there. Yeah, they can still stun you into ascending, but most GS Dags aren't going to do that. They're going to open with Shadow Strike. They're not going to think, oh, what if this guy's bind resist? They're not going to like be ready to react to that. If you resist the bind, they're just going to press Ascending Slash anyways. Ankle Strike. Doesn't Ankle Strike also require you to be binded first? Thought they relied on stuns. No. I mean, you could do like stun into Death Blow and then into Ascending Slash. You have enough time to do that with attack speed, but a lot of, I mean, you can just trinket out of the stun. You know, you can't trinket out of the prone. So usually, GS Dags will try to prone you first. They'll try to Shadow Strike into prone, and then they'll stun Death Blow. Not a lot of them will initiate with stun, unless something's gone wrong or something's on cooldown. I just think you're more likely to actually resist binds. Like I don't think there's a ton of people building bind resist or binds chance right now. So it'll help against binds from other classes too. Can I get bind res on my primal cuffs? 'Cause I'm totally ready to swap those out. I guess I have to check here. To check on this screen. Silence? Yuck. What about... I forget what they're called. Yeah. Oh, I can't check because they're not... Stun and weaken. What other bracelets am I looking at? Oh, Bangle. Bangle has stun and something. Petrification? Alright. Man, okay. Hard to get bind resists. Yeah, they don't make any items with bind resist in this game. I might still look for it on artifacts. Not a primary target for GS, so I don't pay attention. Yeah, the animation on Ascending Slash is so fast that if someone doesn't perfect block the Shadow Strike, they're not going to block the Ascending. They basically happen. Basically happens instantaneously. Simultaneously. That Cordy fight was the worst thing ever. I had a lot of fun. Can't relate. Can't relate, dude. I just sat at the choke point throwing fire spears. Eight 80 kills, 0 deaths. It was pretty fun, to be honest. Do you guys know you can go around per cat and get like all the different cats to follow you, and you can have like a whole... You can have like one cat from each dish following you around. Just like real life. If I thought all the worst features I could implement for a boss fight, Cordy would be at least 2 times that amount. I don't know what the boss does, because I was off in the choke point on the side the whole time. I saw him put down some kind of like prison, some kind of root prison. Looks like you don't want to be caught in that. That's really all I know. As a laptop player in small guild, it was miserable. Well, I mean, you could probably make that statement about any arc boss fight, right? Any conflict arc boss. Laptop plus small guild plus open world arc boss equals not fun. How many people were there? You know what? This isn't even a good indicator actually of who was there, because people literally couldn't get to the boss. 1,148 players got a tag on Cordy. I bet there were at least another 500 that wanted to and couldn't. Honestly. People, like, could not even reach the boss platform. I think 43 mastery books are enough. That'll probably last you like 43 weeks. Doesn't take that long to burn tokens anymore. Why'd you buy 43? You don't need 43 of them. There's better stuff to spend your star crystals on. Did you buy out these two? I'll buy out these two and then probably this one. You don't need to buy 40 of these, dude. excuse me, I would like to use this grapple. Okay, that's fine. Change my mind. I don't even want to use it. There's no way you can use 43 books before they expire. True, they do expire. Yeah, so they will actually not last 43 weeks. They will last like 35 days, because I think that's how long they last. Let me check. They will. I'll tell you exactly how long they'll last. They will last 28 days. That's how long they will last. Exactly 28 days. Got to the bottom of that one. $35. You're buying them from the new Battle Pass? Ah, bro, that's even worse. The new Battle Pass has Nebula stuff. You want to buy this, and then you want to buy this, and then you want to buy this. Unless you really hate contracts, then you could buy something else. But you don't need to buy 40 of these. You can buy like 3 or 4 of them. You don't need to buy 40, dude. $216 contracts, I love them. Yeah, well then buy more contracts. Contracts are great to buy. Good value. Good star crystal value. I also love contracts. Let's do some more contracts. Okay, I can't interact with anything. I'm gonna reload. Why 3-star dungeon juice over abyss juice? Because 3 stars have just way better loot. You're way more likely to actually get something from 3-star. How many abyssal tokens have you burned so far? And how many T2 drops have you gotten from that? Versus how many 3 stars have you run and how many drops have you gotten from those? I have gotten probably 10 times more money from these than I have from abyssals. Abyssals are really good for contracts. The abyssal contracts have a lot of loot, but the actual abyssal token burn itself, you don't get that much T2 from that. Drop rates are really low. Drop rates in here are fantastic. It's like 1 in 6 of your runs will give you a T2. And some of these items are still worth a lot, dude. Like, most of this stuff still has value. If you do get a T2 from an abyssal, it's probably going to be a weapon that you can't even sell. But these dungeons, like, accessories are all still money. Gloves, cape, like all these set pieces for the most part are still have value. There's not a lot of duds in here. Unlock stones are your first purchase? Those are way too expensive. I never buy those from the Battle Pass. It's such a bad ratio. Okay, I'm trying to get materials and it keeps giving me pouches. I can't complain. Alright, I need to make a decision on this necklace before I forget that it exists. Look at all these old clasps I should have saved for T2. Man, if only we had known how much these were going to be worth. Look at this blessing stacked clasp of the Conqueror. That's 7 clasps of the Conqueror I could have sold in T2. I'd be even richer. Clasps. I'm gonna see if this sells. I feel like it won't, but I'm gonna see if it will. I'm gonna give it a nice discount though. Okay. Oh, Dominion Obsidian. Okay. Do I want to stream this? Oh boy. This event. This event. And do some high stakes turn-ins. What contracts and Abyss juice for me? I don't think the Abyss tokens are that good of a value. The main value of Abyssal tokens is honestly just like Solent and Mastery. The drops are not even that amazing. It's nice, like some of the stuff you can use to stack Blessing, but I mean, are you guys actually getting stuff that's like worth extracting and lithoing just from your Abyssal grind? I don't get anything worth extracting from Abyssal grind. I only get stuff out of the pouches. Drop 2 pairs of Auric boots? Okay, well, that must be nice. Holy, how many tokens have you burned in Temple? I've been tempted to try that, man. I've been tempted to target farm them. I need to find people who would do it with me, though. Because you can target farm them fairly hard. A lot? You can honestly solo it? Yeah, but it's too sweaty, dude. They're like stunning you all the time and super annoying. Plus, I like, if I'm gonna burn tokens, I like having full buffs, full Solent and Mastery buffs running. So I don't want to be like burning slow and wasting my buffs. Oh. Glad it's 5.5k and I was selling it the other day. You didn't want to rip your hair out? The Guardian Golems that stun from range. I don't know, maybe if I practiced and like found some line of sight columns or something. I don't know. When I was messing with it, it was way too sweaty. It was doable, but it was like, if I looked over to read chat, I would get stunned every time. Vissal's good for Marins and stuff like that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Those are pretty consistent. Want to buy the Vanguard set? Well, I have 2 pieces of it. I have not decided if I want the other 2 or not. I might go with Seeker instead. I'm a new player. Any beginner tips? Oh man, I guess I need to make like another new player guide for T2. I have a guide from back in the day you can check out. Just kind of like a general what you should be doing in the game once you hit level 50 guide. It would mostly still be accurate for T2. Although there's some more content that they've added since then that won't be included in there.
I'm just saying, I'll make my quota.
Okay, now that we're all on the same page, let's get started. Try not to get caught.
Da Vinci's plus Leech, pretty much all you need.
Adventurers active in the Black Anvil Forge. I'm Drilla Coy of the Golden Hammer Legion, disguised as a Black Anvil dwarf to run an operation with my family. This operation is to bring in the obsidian fragments, which are mined only here.
How many tokens do you think you burn in 30 minutes solo? I'm just thinking in terms of like Fruit of Abundance and Mastery books. If I'm gonna have to spend, you know, twice as many Mastery books, I don't know if that's a good value.
Sister, that's necessary.
Isn't it?
Sister, I admire you so much for taking on such a dangerous mission.
Do you?
All right, 1 minute.
Sister, the Black Admirals can be here anytime.
Let me see what Kyaku looks like actually.
Stop being so impatient and wait.
Let me come up over here.
In order to collect as many obsidian
It's
fragments
probably
as
gonna be.
possible, we need your help.
He's too close to the start. It's probably gonna be way too
When
lit.
it's time, we'll give you a signal. Then you can move. Obsidian fragments can be found from the Black Anvil dwarves and their
Wait, can
dogs.
we farm up here?
You can also get them by destroying obsidian fragment chests placed around the area. Everyone, please be careful.
Bro, I saw mobs up. How do you get up here? You gotta take the. Oh, that leaves the event. Okay. So your gear plus 12? Yeah. Yeah, I had a bunch of materials saved up from T1.
Golden hammer, bring out the heavens. This is just the beginning. Please collect obsidian fragments and bring them to us. We'll give you coins in exchange. Keep your coins safe because we'll exchange them for rewards at the end of the operation. We'll only accept
All right.
obsidian fragments 3 times.
Hope I don't run into any crossbows.
And in limited quantity. Don't be late.
Anyone else I can probably get away from.
Then you can deliver them to one of us.
Okay, I see another blue player over here. That's good. Maybe we can stick with him. Always good to have some allies. I need to turn in 300 of these out of 2x to get the max payout.
As for me, I'll accept one obsidian fragment for 1 year. No limit and one at your time. Adventurers who can't wait for the delivery time to come to me. Occasionally, I'll give you 3 coins while there's security. Take advantage of that.
Once I get like 200-300 of these, dude, I start to get real paranoid. Every time I have like 200 points, like 6 red players will just fall out of the sky and find me instantly and kill me. It's like they're watching and waiting. What's the fastest way to gear up besides swiping? You gotta do everything, man. You gotta burn your tokens, run your dungeons, contracts. You gotta do all the content that the game puts in front of you. It's all profitable. Solo dungeon. Learn about crafting. I mean, you could check out the Lucent guide if you want to know how I made all mine. Most of the gear that you get, you're gonna buy off the market, so you have to learn how to make Lucent. As soon as you hit 200, red drops on you. You look like you really wanted that one. Oh, I'm coming, dude. Okay, you don't need help at all. Wow. Respect. Yeah, honestly, GS Dag, if there's one class I could pick to be farming over here, it'd be a GS Dag. This is looking pretty good. Let me bait this guy over. Yeah. Oh no, I've got so many points, don't hurt me. Okay, he doesn't want the smoke. Okay, Thormek's triple, that's good. That's what we want. So the attention's gonna be on Thormek. We don't want to go too early. And honestly, this isn't the best side to do this from. I should do this from the north side. But we can still get like a somewhat decent vantage point here. Is homie coming? Okay, it's a lot of reds. It's a lot of reds. Brother, you going to the triple? I think this guy wants to go triple. I'm not going triple, dude. I don't want that smoke. Unless we have like a bunch of blues over there. Oh no. Oh no. I've been spotted. Alright. Here we go. It's very red. It's extremely red. Abort. Abort. Hopefully nobody spotted me. Okay, we wait till they do their thing. Just wait till they do their thing. Ugh. GS Spear, these guys are the worst. Just go away. Just truce, truce, truce. Okay, turn in, bro. Turn in. Turn in. Go, 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 go. Okay. He went for the kill instead of turning in his own coins. That's crazy. Alright, now I gotta go get another 300 points and try again. Sphere Me, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. That's me? Who's you? The GS Dag? Appreciate the variety that the Arc Boss Arena gives. Oh, who's this? Okay, let's roll with this guy. He knows what's up. The red guy that ran past you when you had 275? Oh, I see. Didak, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I had a lot of fun at Cordy. I thought the arena was hilarious. But, I mean, obviously I'm in an alliance that can kind of take advantage of it. So... I don't know how fun it would be on the other ends. All right, let's do some low stakes. Let's do a little low stakes. Hundo, maybe 150. Okay, I missed the window. Man, that doesn't stay open for as long as I thought. Like just under 3 minutes. This is a really exposed position to be farming in. I shouldn't be farming here. Let's go. This way? Okay, I thought he was gonna open with something else. I told you. Crossbow players, man. There's nothing you can do. See if I can vertical. Okay. Doing a little ankle breakage there. He might chase me. Yeah, he's gonna chase me to the end of the map. Okay. Yeah, I literally cannot do anything to him. Can I express in human words how unfun it was? Cordy? Were you at least able to get up there and get a hit on him? Alright, we need to go to 2 this time. Okay, 2 is not the play. Are there any blue players, bro? I saw like the same 2 blue guys on the whole map. You got 1 hit on him? Okay. Alright, let's go this way. Okay, this looks free. Man, this looks super free. Maybe I should start using this one instead of Ghidra. Ooh, let me get these 2. Oh, it's not free. Render distance. Oh no, someone's here right as I'm here. Bye! Ah, I love that ability. You're too far away from the target? Okay, just let me do it. Just let me do it. That better go. Okay. Now we can fight. Alright, well, there's 3 of you. That was a hilarious turn in. I'm happy with that. Whoever designed the arena for Cordy needs to be studied. Dude, all of the arenas in Talandra are like, they're all gimmicky. Every single T2 arena is a gimmick. There are none that are normal. Have you guys had to fight on Pekilo? Like, that's the most hilarious. They're all practical jokes. Like, every Talandra objective is a huge, like, Keck W. They're like all sitting around the table, like, coming up with these arenas and laughing the whole time. Yeah, the boat. Have you guys seen the boat? How's the grind going? Do you know if it's better to dissolve runes now before maintenance for fragments? It's probably going to be the same. I would transmute them now. Transmuting is usually a better value than dissolving, and transmuting is going to go away. So if you have extra ones, I would just transmute them into purple boxes. If you choose the question mark, you get a box. So don't choose attack, defense, or support. Just choose the question mark. That'll give you a box. And you open the box tomorrow with the new pity system, and that's probably the way to go. I'm getting too close to the spawn. I need to get like a 150 turn in here. No, I need to get a little more than that. Why couldn't it just be on green team, dude? Green team has this one locked. Other arc bosses, you can fly and suicide and damage around the edges, whatever. Conflict Deluge Noah is gonna be kind of interesting, right? She's like in that big arena with the ice mechanic. Everyone's gonna be underwater half the time. Did any of you guys do a Dominion Deluge Noah? Honestly, I bet that was kind of free. I bet not a lot of people were doing Dominion. They were probably all doing Peace. Okay. Yeah, I can kill him. He's gone. It's fine. Okay, let me see if I can actually get in range to see if people are there, because I don't think they load from this distance. There's people there for sure. I gotta give it a second. People get there right when it opens. I gotta give it a second. I wish I could see, dude. I've got the vision. It should show me if there's players. Alright, I'm going for it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's so green. Bro, there's no blue players on this map. Alright, I think this one might be a dud. 130 might be all I get. Bro, how long is this bind? Probably running up the ramp. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, not bad. Not bad. 464. Probably not going to max out, but let me get my revenge on this guy now. Bro, is everybody melee evasion again? Is it time to just stack like 500 more hit? I feel like everybody's melee evasion now. That was the slowest dodge roll of my entire... Okay. That it was so slow it actually saved him. That's crazy. He dodged like a second late. Who does that? How much hit you running? Not enough. It's like 1900 right now. I'm buffed. All right, I'm gonna do one One yellow, turn in on Ghidro. See if I can squeeze out another 100 points. With buffs, I'm at like 2,700, which I thought would be enough for this phase of the game, because people don't have the accessories from arc bosses yet, but it's starting to feel like it's not enough. Okay. Oh, there's blues here. Oh, okay. I might actually succeed. Okay, unless the game's just gonna desync me. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay, there we go. Easy. Max turn-in. We love to see it. There. Now it's actually maxed. 620. Okay, very stress-free events. I got better. Hurry. 8 seconds left. Video is shutting down PS4 and Xbox servers. Oh, end of an era. It's too bad. Bro, BDO Xbox launch, some of the most fun I ever had playing games in my whole life. If they ever do a fresh start. Huge. Team rank 2, personal rank 3. Okay, 20 crystals. Can you repeat what you said about the runes? Transmute them all into question marks. When you do question marks, I guess I can just do a T5. Yeah. When you do question marks, if you pick these, you will get a rune. You'll get an actual physical rune. If you pick the question mark, you get a box. See the box? So the box is nice because we can delay until tomorrow. We can just open these tomorrow. If I got a room, that's already open. I can't. That's not going to help me tomorrow. But a box, I can open tomorrow. And after tomorrow, it's going to be easier to level them up. So, yeah, just turn them into a box. Open them tomorrow after the patch. And you're good to go. And then transmutation's getting removed tomorrow. So I think the only option will be dissolve. But I think it'll do it automatically. I think they'll just auto-dissolve starting tomorrow. Because you're not going to have, like, items anymore. So, I don't really even know what they're going to do with the boxes, honestly. I hope they don't remove them with the patch. They didn't warn us, so I don't think they will. I think you can still open them. But I think they'll just, like, auto-dissolve. I don't think there will be any items that you can manage. Open all the weekly bosses that have Chaos Rune chance, because tinfoil. Yeah. Yeah, anything that has a Chaos Rune chance... Well, I don't know. I don't think it'll be any different. They aren't converting rare room boxes. I don't know what they're doing with boxes. I assume they just let you open them like normal. And they just reward runes. As if you drop the runes. But you won't be able to dissolve them or transmute them or anything. I think they're just going to automatically be turned into fragments. From now on. Alright, boys. I'm out of here. So I should open my Chaos. I don't think it matters. I'm just going to open everything tomorrow. But I mean, Chaos, like... It's not like you level up your Chaos runes. So yeah, you can open them now if you want to. The reason you want to open the regular runes is because those level up. And they're going to level up faster tomorrow. So you would definitely want to open those tomorrow. Chaos don't level up, so it doesn't really matter. You can open them whenever. Who should we raid? I gotta get to know some more Throne streamers. I don't know any of these. Do you guys know any small streamers that are good and not cringe that we should raid? Yeah, no downside to opening Chaos. Should we do a random raid? Some of these... Some of these I don't know about. None of you, no small stream enjoyers in here? None of you guys know these, like... How about this guy? Does he seem nice? He just took a fat bong rip. Okay. Let's see. What about this guy? Oh, that's not English. Okay. Bro, nobody streams this game in English. Chill gameplay and lo-fi. This guy's been live for 25 hours. This is a really interesting directory. Nobody I know is on. I guess we'll just raid Invuln again. I've raided Invuln like 3 times this week. He's the only one who plays this late. Everyone else is in bed, dude. Invuln's up till 3 in the morning streaming Throne every day. Alright, let's go. Let's say hi to Invuln. You guys know him. Tank streamer. Build enjoyer. Some of you guys should go scout these smaller channels and report back tomorrow. If you're looking for someone to watch. But yeah, in the meantime, go check out Invuln. Ask him lots of questions. He knows things. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.